Sides. We are on. Yo, Keitsu, how'd you end up doing? What's good? Hello, Kigaki. I'm about to look at the Ursi Day tournament. How are you guys Ursiing your day? Unfortunately, we ended up finishing 64th. I got cooked by Bixie. That makes sense. I think the matchup is rough for you. I think the matchup is like legitimately one of the more rough matchups to be playing, right? And so I think that, like, you know, if you got cooked by it, it's like fine. It's like, yeah, it's a bad matchup, right? Alright, let's see how it's going, because I know it's still ongoing. Doesn't that mean that Bixie might win his... Oh, he lost! He lost the top 4! He's cooked! What is Abzanj using? Flareon Tortinator. Holy shit, if that wins, that's kind of insane. Bixie just got dropped by... Yeah, okay, so let's see who's on the other side. Oh my god, look at this top 8, bro. People were telling me I'm crazy about, like, Sylveon Gren being, like, best deck in the format right now. Like, high key, it's kinda cooked. Yo, Nines, what's good? Right? This means Aizen's playing on the other side, right? In top 4? Aizen is playing on the other side in top 4. And they're using Iono. I think that's such an interesting tech. They're using Iono over Picom. That is a comical amount of Sylve Ninja. Yeah. Can you guys like I can believe that there's this many Sylve Ninjas. I can believe that there's this many Sylve Ninjas. But Todd, I couldn't believe that this deck is, like, destroying. How did the matchup go? Did he get Kiawe or did he get Flareon? I'm kind of curious, right? Because Abzanj is just using the team that was popularized, except he has red, which is what I wanted. It has the Simon Game Dev. Yo! How'd the climb go? I saw your team, your new deck. You had Sylveon in it. I think that's, like, so cool. Did it actually work out for you? Brixie bricked last games. I couldn't get Ninja to attack. Yeah, that's the issue with dual energy decks. I think it's kind of cool that the best deck right now is a dual energy deck, but also kind of funny that it's a dual energy deck. Yumi, yo, what's good? How? Yeah, like I said, I hope that you are. I saw your deck got posted in the morning of what you were playing, and I was like, yeah, that's a strong deck. That is a strong deck. I think that I wanted to end up using Oricorio to start my day as well. Yeah, my deck is really strong on the top 20. Yo! Let me peep. You probably already explained this, but why did you not bring Sylveon Greninja to the Ursi? Yeah, I thought the Charizard was, like, a secretly really strong deck with a good matchup into it. I think that the Charizard Sylveon deck has a good matchup into Sylveon Greninja. I did see that you made top 16. So the reason why I chose Charizard, because I felt like I was one step ahead of the meta. And I do think I was. I just think that had I been able to play in top cut, right, I would have been fine, right? Like, if we look at the results of this tournament, you'll see that I finished just outside of cut, unfortunately. And that was because my round 1 was my toughest matchup. But I felt like I had a super, super good matchup into the best deck in the format. So I was really sad that I didn't get to show that, right? I didn't get to show it because I got fucking owned before I got to show it. So yeah. Ranked around 1,600 points is so different from the Ursi Day. I think that ranked is going to be a lot different this format. I think we're going to get to, like, insane amounts of points. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to try out, since, you know, we just got hit with the Simon raid, I think I'm going to try out your updated version, right? If I'm right, it's just you dropped this and you dropped another card, right, for this EV Sylveon. Yeah, the Simon, yeah, so Simon made a new version of their deck updated to this meta. Alright. He dropped Pyukumuku in another card, and I'm trying to figure out, was it Guzma that was dropped? He dropped Guzma, Iwata, and Pyukumuku. That makes sense. He dropped that for a... Wait, that's 3 cards dropped. Is there something missing that I'm... Oh, and Mars. He added Mars, right? Is that the card that I'm... He had red card and Mars. Yep. That makes a lot of sense. Yep. Hey, when does the stream end? The stream the stream ends when the stream ends type shit. Do you think with this combination, Sylveon Aerodactyl Rampardos probably works? Yeah. I think Sylveon's broken. Like, I think Sylveon is, like, legitimately broken. If you want to play, like, Sylveon fossils, like, sure. It's just, like, you kind of never get to... Unless you're using, like, X-Speed. I would probably rock that with X-Speed. Hey, your Grand Silvatina deck is too strong. You went 20-0. Holy shit. YouTube side isn't going berzaze. But, yeah. We haven't really played too much ranked yet. We were in tournament. So let's just get to top 1K real easy, real quick. When the streams start, that's a great one. The stream started a bit ago. I sent the request to the guild. I purposely made space for you, Nines. I'll add you when I can. Okay. Oh, we're playing a steel deck. We already won. Lowkey, we've already won. This is just GG's. If my opponent hasn't forfeited yet, they should. Eevee Grove is gatekeeping Sylveon for me, so I can only watch people enjoy their fairy now. What are they gonna do? And before a loss, if I lose to this, let's not jinx it. Let's not jinx it. Well, I have the... I'm red carding them just in case they have the evolution. The evolution's more scarier than anything else they can do. When's the VGC event for the other game? What's the other game? Oh, this is so good. If they don't have the evolution here, they have the evolution. I just red carded them into everything! I red carded them into everything! This is bullshit! Oh my god, this is actually the worst red card of all time. You think you played this guy just now? I think it's funny. They have to like... I swear if I lose this... the tourney you're invited to for Pokemon, the World Championships? Average red card experience, not gonna lie, right? Like, the reason why I red carded him too was to thank Aeon DVSX for the Fallerino Giabacino, right? Like, that was the original reason, and now I'm like just kind of confused. I also just I've had Greninja in hand this entire time. I think the issue though is like now I lose to I'm getting Mars'd here. Sure. Does my opponent have the answer to this matchup here? In so doing this? Do 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 do. Don't you notice how? This is actually annoying. Because I'm climbing to master right now before your red card on a Solgaleo. I did the same thing on turn 1. They instant rare candied into Sol. It's so goofy. I'm glad we have shared experience right now. They need specifically Cyrus to be scary here, which is like fine. And I just need my fucking Greninja. Like, what I need is very simple. An arrow through my heart. And, well, I got my Cyrus. But I don't have my fucking Greninja! Do, 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 da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. So it's like hella annoying. I guess I should play the Eevee. I should have played the Eevee. This is my fault. Not playing the Eevee is actually pretty bad. Because the Eevee can stop a... It's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay. This does 50. Okay, I should win. Unless they, like, draw specifically... Yes! Whew, why was such a stressful HOD? You a big Lave guy? Yeah. Please tell me I have my desktop audio muted at least. Eevee would have blocked you from playing Frog. Well, I don't need Frog at this point. At this point, I just needed to block Sabrina. Could you show the deck list after? Yeah, of course. Is that I never really know if I should put 2 in Eevee. That's the good thing, though, right? If you are struggling figuring out what you should add or what you should place down in a deck, that means that there is hashtag decisions that you have to make. And if that's what you need to do, yeah. I think that's a good thing. If you are, like, making decisions, right? I figured out a new screenshotting method. I can just screenshot my Let's View. I can cut out the thingy though, so let me do this. What deck would you push ranked with? Sylveon Greninja Tina is the best deck. Sylveon Greninja Tina is the best deck. Have you seen the Flareon Leafeon deck? Yeah. It's kind of funny. I posted about it already. Before it popped off. And now it's popped off everywhere. If you were there, and you know. Anyway, YouTube, I'm gonna put some music for you guys. Have you tweaked the deck with Oricorio? This is the best European player in the world. This is their deck. What if you don't have any new cards? Literally every single old deck is good. Like, legitimately, every single old deck is still good. So... Bow, 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 now, now, now. Do. Oh, shoot, if you guys just link it, message me on Discord about it. For now, I just be putting Pokemon music, zig, Pokemon, mon. You and I had to say goodbye. What it all mean? What's inside survived, I realized. Nobody's promised to. What am I looking for? I was putting YouTube on to some music. Did I get Giovanni'd? Ah. I looked away. I was like, did I get Geo'd? It's an Oricorio deck. Simon hit top 4 with this deck? Yeah, exactly. So if you guys are just here, or just getting here, and you're looking at this deck, voice meter, Dark Tina theme song playing, and it's just Bruno Mars next to you. I fuck with that. There, YouTube got the most. YouTube is listening to the most nostalgic and chill Pokemon music for focus and study. And all of the worth fighting for. Okay, how do I lose this? They play. The only way I lose this is if they have Dawn. Which is realistic, unfortunately. Okay, I lose if they have Dawn. That's it. I've just decided I'll lose if they have Dawn, and if they don't have Dawn, I can win. I could have slow played it, but I think that like this is like fine. The longer this game goes. Okay, it looks like they have Dawn. GG's. Because I don't have Guzma anymore in this deck list. Oh, they don't! Wait! Hold up. Jody not showing chest in a stream. I feel like there's a misconnotation about how much chest I actually show. And you know what? We have to work on that together as a chat and as a community. Ugh. Okay, we're 2-0. This is so. If you guys are wondering what deck this is the best European player, the best European ranker at the very least, uses this deck. They've used this deck, like for 3 seasons straight. When does the stream end? When the stream ends, Pee-wee. Which energy are you using? Electric, and I'll peep it after. Electric water. I think Jody should apologize for not constantly flexing on stream. Well, how does like one constantly flex? That's what I need to know now, right? Need to run decks that give you the ability to win turn 1 and 2. That's true. Then you should not play this deck. This deck wins. Okay, let's see. It's a fire deck. Please be insane. Jigglypuff. Okay. It's Zard Wigglytuff. How much damage does that do? Do I even red card them here? I don't think I'm supposed to red card them. I'm just gonna flop. It does 50? Of course I'm getting red carded. Okay, well, let's see. This is just to win the game if they don't have the guy. One question, are you a Mars lover? Of course. I think the card's broken. They're gonna need to P-com into Wigglytuff. If they don't have it, I win. They're Ionoing now? Shit. I'm the shit. Okay, looks like they have it. They don't have it! Oh, let's go! Boom, boom, boom. I used to touch myself. I made a song for all the Mars haters. I can't wait, I can't wait. I'm just looking at this deck and wow. I feel sorry I wasn't there, but I didn't. We're at 3-0. It looks like we're playing the Tina Sylveon match now. Mm-hmm. I forgot about you crying for. I guess I'll wait. What's your rank right now? I don't know, like somewhere in the early thousands, like 1500. How people can create decks and really work like this one. I mean, this is just a deck that already existed. I think that people... This is like a deck of concepts that already existed. Ori, Gren, Giratina has been a core forever. We're just using Pot of Greed, a 1-1 Pot of Greed combo to make it a little bit more consistent. Right now I'm fighting an Aerodactyl. This is why I held on to Mars, by the way. I held on to Mars for specifically after research. Is having red card and Mars together really necessary? No. But is it good? Yeah. Make sense? Do you think this will always be a 20 card game? I feel like eventually they'll run out of things now. I've already said it, my thoughts on it, this game being a 20 card game or not. I don't think it's going to be a 20 card game forever. So, yar. Ah, looks like it's a mirror match. Alright. Hi, here from the, yeah! I'm playing, hello. It's basically a Sylveon deck. Thank you, Angel420, for the follow. You asked me, like, what decks. This is the deck I think I'd use to get ahead. It looks like someone else is already also playing it, which is just very smart. I think it's a really strong deck to play right now. So it's cool to see it being used by other players. Yes, spending gets Sylveon. This is also, yeah, this is a deck that Simon just used, a very strong player. The EV is consistency. It looks like the Ori in this deck is just vibes. If you guys look at the Ori is not actually meant to be an attacker here, it would seem. We're just gonna do this. And then I think I'll attach the cape just to be safe. And then attack. I could have waited another turn, but I felt like this is fine. Ori brings the vibes, that's all. Ori gang. They have 8 cards. They're going to Pokeball here. So let's see what they're going to grab, I wonder as well. This is probably a Giratina deck. It is a Giratina deck, so... That's a little bit concerning for me, because I left my Giratina checks at home. If this is a Giratina, the matchup quickly becomes who can draw Greninja Cyrus quicker. And that's like a pretty big concern, right? If the matchup is going to be who draws Greninja Tina the quickest. So I drew one part of the combo. Now I need to draw the other part of the combo. Let's see what they bring in. Yep, that makes sense. I am just going to put the psychic energy, the electric energy here. Yeah, no, this game quickly becomes who can draw the correct card faster. It is Cyrus, correct. I have 6 cards in my deck. My opponent has... I have an extra turn. So what I have over my opponent is time. Whereas what my opponent has over me... I have 1 turn to get this right, essentially. So let's see what happens. Oh, they're already targeting the... Greninja, are they gonna Cyrus it in? Okay. Oh, that means I should have attached to this, because that means that even if I do, you know, have this, like, combo that would, like, be good, it's not going to be enough to win me this game. They played a Cyrus. I think they played 2 Cyruses. This play doesn't make sense if it's just 1 Cyrus. I think that this play doesn't make sense if it's one Cyrus. So I need to figure out how to win this game. And I think it is just take my KOs and pray. We're going to research one more time. Let's go Ninja Sylveon. That's not enough to help me win here. It does look like they're going to take the KO, which kind of sucks. So we'll see. I want that back K. Yeah, I do as well, but I clearly used it for a reason, right? Do you feel like this meta is more or less solved? Of course not. I think this meta has a lot to go. There's like literally an Eevee Leafeon deck. A Flareon Leafeon deck that isn't currently like being as talked about, right? Okay, this is a great chance for me to draw the cards that I need here. Which, you know, sometimes you don't draw the cards that you need here. They're gonna Cyrus me in. This is the part that sucks. Yep, they have double Cyrus. Oh, I need to draw Cyrus or lose is what the vibes are telling me. Because I think that my opponent's hand right now is Eevee, Sylveon, and that's like stressful. So let's see what happens, chat. Draw. Froakie is cute, but not enough. I think this is all I have to do. All I can do. Right, they're gonna switch out for Greninja, which is like normal to do, right? But let's see. Yep, they have the Sylveon. They're gonna draw 2 cards. And now I have to pray that they don't have Rare Candy. The Rare Candy combo, or the game's over from this point. So as you see, it's very stressful. Maybe I should have attacked this, because I would have done 20, and then I would have done... I don't think I would have done enough. Never mind. Okay, they're gonna retreat. Ping, attack. I need to draw the 1 card that helps me win. So maybe I messed up. I think I messed up because I gave myself less chances to win. Yeah, ping on Gren, and yes, exactly what Simon said. And I realized I messed up. But let's see what happens. We're gonna draw. Yeah, okay, I messed up. But it didn't end up mattering, and that's like okay. I could have also targeted the Froakie. I guess both win streaks are broken. Yeah, win streaks are a little bit broken, which is a concern, like legitimately a concern. But I do think that it's fine. I think that like the people who are playing are gonna play, and the people who weren't gonna play aren't gonna play. I do not like that bird. Let's examine that, J-Rock. Why don't you like that bird? I want to know. What has Oricorio done? You know, to like evoke this response. Don't think you play both Oris? Maybe. To be fair, I thought that the guy was using a water lightning deck, right? I thought they were using an Oricorio deck. So I put those 2 down, right? You sound like a pocket therapist. I just like engaging with my chat, right? You know, that's J-Rock's first comment. I want to know, like, why do we hate this chicken? What did they do? What did this bird do to make y'all so goddamn mad? This is kind of interesting, because it should be attached back, right? In case they have the Dawn combo. But at the same time, I think this is just fine. Because I think this just... maybe this is too aggressive. Nobody likes floodgates, that's why I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Good luck on the grind. Yeah, thank you. Take care. So this specifically loses to Silvally Dawn, which they do not have. We locked in. to not being wasted here. They should evolve though. I think this is a little bit of a greedy play by them. Maybe not. But at least this is going to be... Actually, no, I think what they're doing is fine. And I got this to at least allow me to thank Magic Aura for the gifted Subarino. How did you guys have your nationals this weekend? Yeah, I got... Yeah, okay, chat. Magic Aura just got their Worlds invite just like I did. So they will be competing in Anaheim. Which is pretty freaking sick. So can we get some congratulations? Baba Geno's. Cape? I didn't want to use my cape yet. Because that's really hard to do. Okay, I think I lose at this point. I think that the opponent has a deck that is really rough to deal with. And I need to get lucky to deal with it. So I'm gonna Shuriken. I'm gonna drop the electric energy, put this like this. Giant's Cape the Froakie so that Froakie may live a turn. And this is my three-step plan to somehow win this match, because I haven't drawn any draw cards. How do you get invite? Is it just random? Well, no. So for Magic Aura to get their invite, they live in Singapore, I believe. And so you had to do their Singapore National Championships, where a very select few get their invite. So it's a very, very prestigious tournament. So getting your invite is not an easy thing to do at all, right? Okay, I need to figure out who I need to bring in at this point. Because I guess I have to bring you in. And then if I have... let me think. If I have... I don't have Guzma anymore, so Guzma doesn't help me win here. I need my professor researches. Straight up, I just need my researches. What rank are we? We're in like the 1500s. Good afternoon. Hello, hello. Aloha. Nice, I'm 1900. I'm 1717 top. Ooh. Are you asking rating or rank? Okay, so how do I win this now? I need Giratina? No, I don't even need Giratina wins me this at this point. I think it's just cooked, and that's like okay. And I can think about how I could have done it differently. I did draw the Irida, but without the... Wait. So they attack me, I heal, and then it becomes waiting for Giovanni. If they don't have Giovanni, I think I'm still good, right? Because they have to attack. Wait. Low key, this writing might still be okay. Granted, they need Dawn. They need another Dawn, or if they have Giovanni, it's over. They used the Giovanni, yeah. Shit. I used my cape. Okay. Like, I played this to how I was supposed to play it, right? I did everything I needed to do. And for that, I'm proud of myself, right? That's all you can do. I think that, like, too many people, right? You know, they lose and they get upset, right? And I think that the way that I played it was good, right? I played it up until what I needed to do. I went first versus a deck that famously loves going second, right? What's the record so far? We're 3-2. We won 3 straight, and then we just lost 2. Last round of Ursi about to go down. Flareon versus Turt versus Sylvgren. Do you guys want to watch that after this game? Do you guys want to peep how the last round is going? We're playing a lot of electric decks. I'm kind of concerned about this. We're playing a lot of electric decks right now. Yeah, okay. We'll watch it and we'll give like some like of our own analysis. But like, holy crap, we are playing so many of these decks. I'm like wondering if I should be concerned. Also, Gustawong. Wait, is Gustawong the player that was playing? Oh, did Gustawong beat Aizen? Because I know that they're both in top 4. They're both really talented players. What do you think of this version versus 2 Sylveon? I think the Sylveon version still feels better, but I like this version as like a matchup. Like what it does for matchups. I'm getting Iono'd. I'm getting Iono'd out of my beautiful hand. I had a beautiful boy-wife hand. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Not being able to Irida kind of sucks. If they evolve, I think I'm safe, actually, for at least a turn. But this is, like, kind of frustrating. I don't know if I'm supposed to Eevee yet, or Thingy. But they're setting up for Ori, right? And if they Ori up, I just, like... What does the Mars card do exactly? It puts your hand, from... whatever your hand is to the amount of points that you need, right? They're gonna evolve. Wait. This isn't a good play, right? Aren't they stuck now? Am I confused? They're stuck here, right? I think this is like fine. The reason I'm playing Eevee here is because I want to like, you know, like actually draw cards that like do something. I want to draw cards that tell me I get to play the damn game. Because if I draw Sylveon, it tells me I get to play the game, right? Interesting. Okay, please, 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 please. Fuck. I'm just gonna red card them because I don't like them. I don't like the way you talk. I don't like the way you walk. I don't like the way you breathe sometimes. And then we're just gonna get the KO. So we're one step closer to just winning. But I really need Greninja. I have two, like I'm playing everything in my hand that can allow me to win the goddamn game. And you know what I'm not doing? I'm not winning this goddamn game. They're gonna evolve here. Which is a Youchi ouchie wouchie. Youch! But it's okay. Bixie top 2'd Ursi again? No, he top 4'd. Was bellowing there a consideration? No. Bellowing there was actually specifically not a consideration. And the reason why it wasn't a consideration is because losing there was real. I think this is like fine. First game is over. Yeah. Who won in the first game? Which deck? Flareon or They need Giovanni here for this to be effective. So let's see what they do. I think I just need to collect cards until I draw like my fucking Cyrus that I haven't drawn all game, by the way. I do want to point out that there is a Cyrus in my deck. Like, if you are thinking, does this guy even run Cyrus in his deck? Like, is he dumb? No, I run a Cyrus! I run a Cyrus in this deck! I can never find it! I can never find my Cyrus! I think I'm supposed to retreat into the Froakie, though. No, because then I would have... But I know, fucking hell, this game sucks. I guess I should have retreated to the Greninja. Right? Draw. Oh my god, it's a Cyrus! Oh my god, a Cyrus exists! Live Cyrus reaction. Except I do lose now to like Sabrina Cyrus, which is kind of stupid. So let's see what happens here. They use red. Oh, I don't lose to this. Unless they have two reds. There's no way they have two reds. Chat, do they have two reds? Am I overreacting? Well, I don't care if I'm overreacting. I'm switching out. Where can I see this Sylve Gren list? There's a YouTuber who created a YouTube video. They do have Sabrina. But I think I'm allowed to just switch you in. Whew. This is a really well played game. Thank you, Totalis. Sometimes when I'm really into the game, like I'm like head locked in, I don't really like obviously get to like communicate with you guys as much as I want. As much as I want to thank Giovanni Scala for the follow. Thank you very much. I don't get to, right? But in moments like these, I do. And when I do, I yap. But for now, we have a major... We're in the finals of the Ursi Day, the tournament that I was playing in, the 700 plus player tournament. There's the YouTuber Dashingly Handsome with the cool and smart chat. My chat is pretty good. What is your win rate? High. All right. We'll see what's happening. What's happening in this match? Let's see what's happening in this match. So, who won game 1? It doesn't... So, Gusto Wong won game 1. I think that this matchup is... truly poised gameplay out gameplay. I think this is looking pretty cooked. There's no setup Eevee. It looks like Gusto Wong is just going to win. I mean, it's like over 60%. I just like think that win rates are fake. So I think that we should stop as a community caring about a stat that doesn't matter. It's like people who care about their kill death ratio in Call of Duty. I think that's like another fake stat. I'll tell you right now though. It's 64% my win rate. Right? I just think it's like I genuinely am someone that thinks win rate is like a super fake stat. Did Gusto Wong forget weakness? What are they? It looks like this game is over. You need to have Giant's Cape, which I don't think they run. In tournaments, it's not a fake stat. It is a fake stat, right? Because think about it like this. Think of all the like this is where I had to argue about Wigglytuff being good. In tournament, it's also a fake stat. In tourney, it's like 100% a fake stat. If they don't have, yeah, basically the only way you win at this point is praying that they don't have Cyrus. But also, that might not even work, right? So we'll see. They're gonna Mars them. Okay, Mars them to 2. Okay. So according to the title, the stream ends when the stream ends correctly. Okay, this is doable. This is super doable. Eevee bag to heal, but like that doesn't change any. I wouldn't have Eevee bagged here. I think Eevee bag does nothing. Well, I don't know how we can't see his hand size. I don't think Eevee bag does anything, right? I guess if you're trying to not get red carded yourself. It's like low 1000s Pokecatcher. The stream ends when Snorlax EX wins a game. Deal. If I lose to Snorlax EX, I'd happily unstream. Of course it does. He would ping and win. It doesn't. So it doesn't matter. You're telling me, Mitchell, YouTube chat. If it doesn't matter if he's gonna ping and win, right? If he pings and wins, that's 150, 130. No, how does Eevee bag stop that? We're talking about Cyrus. We're talking about Oh, wait. I see what you guys mean. I'm smoking. I'm the one smoking. I'm smoking. I forgot that the Eevee's at 20 HP. I'm smoking. No. Chat is smoking the good stuff. I'm smoking the smoked stuff. Why not bag the front? Eevee bag only works on evolutions. You can't bag the Eevee, exactly. This is gonna be interesting. Does Gustav run Sabrina or no? No, the game's over. This is not, you need to, yeah, this is over. This was, honestly, am I not surprised? Am I surprised by this deck winning? Am I surprised by this deck winning? I don't think I am. I think this is the best deck in the format, right? I think that this is, in fact, bagging a Mario Kart Pokemon Pocket. I think that this is just the best deck in the format. So it winning is not surprising. Are we surprised with the top 8? I don't think either we're surprised. I think the Buzzwole's doing that good is nice, right? I think this just proves that Buzzwole isn't a dead deck. And I think that's good. I think that Buzzwole not being a dead deck is great. I don't even think that's the best Flareon deck. That's also true. I think that Flareon deck feels very Luxacky. But like, I still think if you do good in these big tournaments, you deserve it, right? I think if you're doing good in these big tournaments, you earned it. And I think that like to do good and to go deep, you have to get lucky somewhere, right? And I think that like I still think that deck is strong, right? It was the deck that was net decked everywhere on the second day. Let me just go to standings on the. I'm making a little YouTube post. We're making a little YouTube-y posty. But yeah. Show top 10. Darktina's still there. Yeah, Darktina's good. Why would Darktina not be good? Show Darktina. It's like you guys are like, you know, in Star Wars, like the Force Strikes Back. Like Palpatine is still alive, I think. Is that like the biggest, like, people got beef with YouTube? Not with YouTube, with Star Wars or the newer ones? Is that Palpatine is like still kicking? Still cooking? The biggest tournament of EV Grove has concluded, and Sylveon Gren reigns supreme. If only a YouTuber was talking about this deck. This is my take. Alright. Streamer X Dexty just went on a 16 win streak with Darktina on top. That's really good. Dexty's also really good. Darktina users are on. What? No, Darktina's broken. Like, if we look, okay, let's do one quick meta recap, right? If you look at Darktina, 56% win rate. Like, Darktina has always consistently posted insanely high win rates. It's just that people don't want to use Darktina. Sylveon Gren being the best team and winning makes sense. I think it was the best deck to bring to this tournament. I chose Sylveon Charizard. This is the deck I ended up bringing. Unfortunately, I couldn't make cut, which was like so annoying. Holy 46% win. Yeah, okay. This is the thing, right? Like, people are like, oh, win rates and stuff determine. No, because look, Buzzwole got a 46% win rate, yet it had 2 players top 8 with it, right? I think that people worry about win rate a little bit too much, and we need. Like, here, this is people keep asking me what's my win rate right now. It's 64%, but like, who cares? Who cares that my win rate is 64%? It's gonna drop. It's gonna rise. Maybe it's gonna drop. But like, this season, it doesn't care about your win rate. It really cares about your streak rate. Right? I got to Masters with a 52%, right? Like, if you're streaking, you're fine. One good streak and you're just gonna cook. Okay, why am I playing only lightning decks? Should I just go to Silvally Rampardos? I keep playing this deck. I keep playing this deck and it's pissing me off. Guys, win rate is the only stat that matters. If you had 65 or better, you are better than a Jody. Hashtag truth nuke. True. This is a factual state. I support it. I endorse it. Yeah, I endorse this statement, I think. Having a 65% win rate means you're better than 65% of the player base. True. Currently 15-1. That's pretty good. Shit, this is really good. My opponent's cape is really good. Because they're going to live in attack. And I can't do shit about it. And they also did 40 to me. Like some old bullshit. Bro, I'm playing solo. I'm playing Greninja 16 trainers right now. Must be nice to have 2 shiny ninjas. Of course it is. So if we play 1 ranked game and get a 100% win rate, does that make me #1 in the world? Like, high key, yeah. I have a 40% win rate this ranked season. Am I better than you? Probably. I think I'm just good at the game at the moment. I think my plays are generally really good. But let's see what my opponent's trying to do here. Just hit 9,000 cards with no God pack. I'm getting Guzmud. Oh my god, please. Please don't make me lose. Please just make me draw another card. Please just make me draw. Please just make me draw a Froakie specifically. Make me draw a Froakie, you'll never see me complain a day in my life. I mean, this is also works. I'm not gonna complain a day in my life if this is... Shit. A 3rd water energy too? I mean, don't mind if I do. What can I play with a single Sylveon EX? Just packed it. I am playing a deck with a single Sylveon EX. If you look right down here. This is just a factual statement. Greninja solo, Sylveon who? Okay, we're on a 2-win streak with this deck now. We're currently 5-2 with this deck. I just don't want to put my record anymore. I think that, like, ranked is about, you know, something that ranked players tend to not have is a good mental health. So I'm just not putting my ranked. I'm just playing games. I'm 5-2 if someone wants to keep track, but I'm not going to keep track myself. You guys can do that for me. Hashtag Zen mode. I'm at peace. I love my life. I love my wife. I love my jife, my gife, my flife, my slife. We'll work on it. Lowkey Snorlax EX. I love my knife. I don't know, knife feels like harmful. I love my no, that's my thumbnail artist. I love my gife, my slife, my jife. I think this is pretty fine. Hey Jody, Mr. Lore, is the emulator too much for the computer or just a preference for the phone? There's a little bit of both. I think that like longer streams are also not great for my hands. So playing on my phone is just easy, right? There's like no hand strains I have to worry about, right? Not a lot of, like, it's just like pretty chill, you know? You know, man? Oh shit. Man's not hot. Never hot. Everyday man's on the block. Trying to spice up things with the Ninja Silverly build. This is just, so the best European player and like the best European ranked player uses this deck. I'm not trying to spice up anything. I'm just using a strong deck. I think like one thing that's like very common and consistent is I use decks that I believe in, right? I use decks that I genuinely think are good. So there's no surprise that this is the deck that I'm using. Because I think that this deck is broken. You use Snorlax. Yeah, that was stupid of me. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that, okay? Things haven't been the same since the Snorlax incident. Back before the war broke out, I was an associate. Interesting. Well, they only have one more Luzamine, so they have to, like, really be careful with how they do this. I went on a 15 win streak and hit top 100 with this deck. Does that surprise me? Not at all. Have you seen Seagun playing Leafeon Flareon hit top 100? Yeah, I even made a post about using Sylveon Flareon. Flareon Leafeon. Was it a bit? Yeah, but was the bit real? Yeah. Do you play Psychic Energy? No. Sylveon is just used for her ability most times. Genuinely, Sylveon is like, if you notice, this is a Water Lightning Energy. Sylveon is just there for the ride. And I think that's important. We gotta remember that sometimes, Sylveon is not there for a long time, but a fun time. I don't think that makes sense, but you know what I'm saying. Type shit. Is this meta card mishmash deck? You know what this feels like? This deck is making me realize something. This deck is making me realize that if Clark Kent was real, you guys wouldn't even realize that he's Superman. You guys would not realize that Clark Kent is Superman. And this is what this deck is making me realize. No, you would not, because this deck is proof that you guys would not. Genuinely, this deck is proof because you guys can't recognize that this is just Greninja Oricorio with like the same Greninja Oricorio deck, right? What song is playing? It's New Youth. Like this is what this is making me realize. Is that you guys would not be able to tell. And that, like, it's okay. It's okay. It's just Greninja Ori with a third research. Jody clocking into babysitting chat. Because I keep getting like, yo, where did you come up with this like crazy deck idea? And it's just like, guys, it's the same deck that has existed for like Celestial Guardians, for like 3 months now. What emulator are you playing on? I'm playing on that iPhone 12 emulator. Throw Sylveon into Darktina. That doesn't help the matchups. Wait, Ori can't be attacked by EXs? Jody with a shirt on is like Superman with the glasses. Y'all are trolling. Your sympathy, I don't mind, 'cause you mean that much to me. You guys ask about Barry working with Snorlax EX while knowing Garchomp EX was meta a few seasons ago. The other day was peak Jody baby stage. No, that one actually got me. I'm convinced this is a rage bait, chat. I look, so like I'm good at recognizing, like, you know, like the same people that are like, you know, yapping because they're like gang. But like there are a lot of people who genuinely do ask those questions, right? Oh, is this the deck? This would have been. Oh shit! This is Eevee Leafeon. This is Eevee Leafeon. Gonna be homophobic. I'm gonna research first to get more Pokemon. Try still running on Christmas Day. Oh, this is awkward. Yeah, I'm a proud hate watcher. So currently we've gone, and like this is like I don't think it's an issue with the meta, right? But like streaking is so important, and it feels bad, right? Because like if I lose at any point, I'm no longer streaking, and therefore no longer. Okay, what are they gonna do? They're gonna ball for their last Eevee. Holy shit, they've drawn through like all their deck. Torkoal, huh? Torkoal, Flareon in the back. They're gonna start collecting. Okay. Okay, where the hell is my freaking guy? I need my guy, like, expeditiously. That's not the guy. So let's see what they do here. Because as long as, once I draw the guy, I'm like pulling this guy in and being like, yo, guy. Oh, it's a Flareon. Oh shit, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Chat ished it over for meesht. I think I'm cooked because they just retreat the Flareon. This is a really nice card art. All of the Eevee card art is done by one person, right? Because it all has like the same style. They can just retreat right now and blow me up, which would be very embarrassing. I love my John, I want you. Okay, I just need to do one thing. Boys want to do one thing and it's disgusting. And the thing I want to do is just wear Candy into Greninja, have this Giratina set up, and win the game. Is that too much to ask for? Am I asking for too much, chat? You can be honest with me. Am I asking for too much? Oh. That was an accident. That was an accident. Fuck. That was an accident. Oh, that's a really bad accident. Well, okay, so this only works if they don't have a Flareon here. If they don't have a Flareon, this is fine. If they do have a Flareon, I might have to cry. Forever. Oh. It looks like they don't have a Flareon. They need a Flareon EX, because this needs to be Flareoned. This one doesn't matter. This is like whatever. This was the scary one. This was the scary one, because then they would have two. Oh, fuck. They have Cape 2? They have everything! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? They have everything! But yeah. No, I misplayed. Nothing was. She's a man. Mama girl, she's a movie star. Do you have the new drops enabled? Yeah, I have the it's called the Jody drops. They Pokemon TCG Pocket just announced it. You get Jody points every second you're in, and you can exchange it for. Okay, yeah. EV bag to heal, EV bag to kill. You get free Jubucks. Jude bucks. And it gives you a free pack every 12 hours. Up to 2 maximum. Yeah, I've been might start streaming on YouTube, you know. Hell yeah. You should. I think Pokemon Pocket is a space where we should have more content creators. I think it's funny. I got my first, I guess not hate comment, but comparison comment. And it was just like, I think it was like, and it was on the half-finished video, which made me feel sad. But it was like, I think it was Pocket Mads, like Pocket Mads is better. And I'm like, that's cool. I think two goats can coexist. I think that's good that if like there is people that feel, you know, like very strongly about a content creator. And I think that like, I think it's so interesting, right? Like, it's just like, how do people get so attached to these content creators, right? And then I'm like, because I think that one content creator doing good is good for every content creator, right? Because it proves that like, you're allowed to make this content in this space and exist, right? And I think that's sick. I think that's so sick. Like, I love that we have a person like, you know, Spraggles, right? Who's well over 100,000 subscribers, right? And like, I think that's so fucking cool. I think that's so cool. Because that means that it's achievable, right? For a Pocket streamer to do that, or a Pocket content creator. And I think that's like, and I think that's so cool, right? Spraggles had a huge Unite following. I see, I know he has a huge Unite following, but I think the hardest thing to do is to just like switch, right? It doesn't matter if you had this huge Unite following prior, because it's hard to like have those people be interested in, you know, something else, right? Who'd you imagine? No, I love Spraggles. This is my goat. That's actually how I found out the game. That's so cool, right? I do think like, because it's interesting, right? I think like I played VGC, right? For so long. I'm sad that Mogwai quit making content for this game. Are you winning? Yeah, we're currently streaking pretty hard. Well, Yeah, I think ranked is when I started, like, my pocket content, like, expanded, right? Spraggles and Godsley were the gateway drug for me finding God. Yeah, I love that. Also, is shortless Jody your alter ego? Like, no shorts? That's very interesting. It says a lot about society.
Shortless?
Yeah, like, no shorts? Is that what, like...
Not even shirtless?
Yeah, not even shirtless, but shortless. Like, okay.
What, pants only, Jody?
Pants only. Final destination.
No shorts, pants only. Jody destination.
I think I'm supposed to do this in pass, but I think I'm screwed. I think I'm screwed if I don't get the energy that I need, right? Alright, ciao ciao. Good luck at work. Mogwai didn't like official quit, but he seems like he wants to play Shadowverse more than Pokemon now. He's always complaining about how slow the pocket animations in Pocket are slow. That's just like a really true statement. Ribbon only, Jody when? Well, we did have the ribbon earlier. I think the goofiest thing I've had to do recently.
My chat are freaks.
My chat is freaks. Chat, you guys are getting me called freaks. Make me water. No, slow down. Doesn't mean you wanna slow down. What's the key to playing this deck? I think just understanding. I think so I'm currently having an issue right now. I think that the issue that I'm having right now is that the matchups I'm getting kind of freaking suck for me. Like, I think that these matchups are all pretty bad. And I don't know what to do. Like, I played against multiple lightning decks. I'm 6-2 with this deck. But I think that the meta where I'm playing at, I should be playing a different deck. I think the meta where I'm playing at, I should just be playing a different deck. Because it feels, like, really hard. You think Buzz is cooked? No, I think Buzz is good. Yeah, I'm just gonna see this one. I think that this, like, the meta where I'm at is very unkind to this deck. Buzz is a free matchup for Flareon. That makes sense. So I think I'm gonna switch decks now because I'm playing a lot of lightning decks. And I'm playing a lot of, you know, like I went 6-3 with this deck, which is great. That's a 66% win rate. But my favorite Asian YouTuber. Who's your favorite Asian YouTuber? That's 75%. 6-3. Huh? Oh, I thought I heard 6-2. No, I went 6-3. Yeah, win rate doesn't matter. And this is the thing, right? I think I would care a little bit more about win rate last season, but win rate doesn't. It sucks because, like, it is. Are you streaking or are you not streaking? And if you're not streaking, it feels pretty bad. Like I would feel better if I went 0-3 into 6 wins straight. But because I did 3 wins, 2 losses, 3 wins, 1 loss, it feels bad for the climb itself. And that's what's annoying me right now. I'm chilling. How are you? So I think I'm gonna play some more of just like my usual deck. Cause it's a deck that I played really the best. It's just consistent. It's gonna allow me a lot of options, but it's also gonna allow me to streak. And I'm no longer seeing Sogoleos. So I think that's pretty good as well. I can run the Iono list that people are running on it as well. But mathematically, the best way to get a streak is to have the best win percentage possible. Not necessarily. Because, like, what if you're going 50-50, but you're 50-50? If you're, like, 15-15, like, because, like, the thing is, like, the streak that you need to go on is 5 wins. 5 wins is the best streak that you can go on, because that gets you to the 20 points per win. And I think that's, like, important, is to find the decks that can allow you to streak that well. Like, I get you're right. You are correct, NC Ball. Like, but, like, it's also, like, false. In a little bit. Like, a player that goes 15-15, and their win-loss, and... Oh, no. Actually, this was actually Japanese math. So, a player that goes 20-10, right? But they're, like, you know, they're doing 2 wins, 1 loss, 2 wins, 1 loss, has less points than someone that goes 15-15, right? And that, like, sucks if the 15-15 guy did, like, a 15-win streak, right? And it's, like, it really is really awkward. I got to Master Ball. Yeah, people got to Master Ball last season with, like, a low. If you keep the streak after 5, it's basically like winning 2 battles in 1. Exactly what Mr. Empoleon said. So it's frustrating to do 3 wins, stop, 3 wins, stop, because it's not getting to that. Once you get to that promised land, the 5-win streak, it feels so broken. It feels so broken. I'm gonna try the Iono tech that Aizen was running. Right, Aizen ended up top 4ing the tournament, the Ursi Day. They lost to Gusta, and Gusta was playing just the PCOM version, right? I just think that the best way to figure out ranked is just to have a system that is whatchamacallit, right? This is my deck, right? Yep. Let me get the screenshot for you guys, and then we'll keep playing. I still don't have a Sylveon EX, so I can't try this deck. That's fine. There are other decks that you can use. A good time to bring out good old Darktina. I do think good old Darktina is really good right now. Become seems better after you can play it. Yeah, I think so too. But I'm curious about this version. Did I see pickles on that pizza you posted? Yes. I think that if you guys haven't had a Detroit style pizza, you can't make a comment on that pizza. That's gonna be my current take. I think that if you also are someone who is like a chicken tenders guy, you can't. Yeah, I think that deck is really strong. I want to play that deck next. I think that deck is broken. Like, legitimately broken. So I think I'll try that after this. I'm streaking with it right now. Which deck? Thoughts on Solgaleo Sylveon? Solgaleo Sylveon's really fucking strong. Only one person brought it to the Earth today. I think that there are so many. I think that, like, I live in Detroit, but I like Chicago pizza more. I don't. So I just kind of accept that it's a different type of pizza. I'll show you guys the post while my opponent plays out their turn. Okay. So while my opponent is playing out their turn, let me show you guys my pizza. So I recently, you know, that's me, looking handsome as hell. you know, looking all suave. And this is the pizza I had. All right. It's a beautiful. Yeah, I know it's just metal energy. It's just it was like a hot honey pickles, like pepperoni, like Detroit style pizza. I think Ranch is known for the Detroit style pizza. And like if you were like, I think that like it was a good combo. Like it's just like, I think it was just like I'm not telling you guys that the combo is like meta. Like this is the best combo for what you want to do. But like it was a good pizza, and that's like kind of where we end. It was just a good pizza. What kind of cheese? It was like a. Let me think. What was it? Was it pecorino? No, I don't think it was pecorino. Yeah, I think it was pecorino. But like, it was like New York, New Jersey pizza. Sadly, Claire's. I think that a lot of people that think like that. Like, and I'm from New York, right? It's just like, it's kind of elitism where you guys haven't actually tried pizza. And like, I already gave my thoughts on pineapple on pizza. If you guys are still arguing about pineapple on pizza, in what year are we? Like, in the year of our Lord and Savior, 2020, whatever. I just think like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Be for real. Is my current thought. Dude, I actually am kind of malding right now though. Would you say this is stronger than the one Sylveon one? I'm saying that they're different decks. But this is clearly the best deck in the format, in my humble opinion. So then, yes, I guess I am saying that this is the better deck. I think that this is the best deck in the format. Do I live if I rare candy? What's my health? Well, I'm at 30 HP. My health becomes 1. What is my health? I don't actually know my health. I'm gonna evolve anyway. It's too much work to think about it. I'm at 90. That means I live everything. Okay, perfect. That's actually perfect. So I do live. But yeah, people don't realize adding Sylveon to your stage 2 decks is just good. I made a video about the meta, actually released today, because it was recorded yesterday, right? But like, the meta is just doing this now to a lot of different decks. Yeah, I have cape. Woo! Dude, what the hell? If they have 2 lilies, I just lose here. Which kind of sucks because it's like, is it my fault that I've only gotten water energy this entire game? Right? Can you imagine like the best deck in this game has to deal with this like really goofy issue of energies now? Right? Like this is like the goofiest thing this deck has to deal with. Is the fact that like, you know, the double enter, yeah. Hi Jody, longtime fan. Just want to ask, what initially convinced you to try Pokemon and take it at such a high level? Alright, I can give you guys this. This is kind of easy to answer. I've always loved Pokemon Pocket, right? So there's a few things I love. I've always loved online card games. I hate physical cards. I think physical cards piss me off. I don't like having a physical collection of cards, so I love that it's a digital game. And I love speed up games. I love Duel Links. I loved a lot of those type of games. And then Pokemon Pocket came out. I was at the World Championships actually. So I was at the World Championships and I saw the Pokemon Pocket trailer. And it was like everything I wanted. in a game. Like, it had everything I wanted, right? It was, I do love Pokemon as well. Like, it's a digital card game. It's fast. It's sped up duels. So I was on it from day one. However, because I was a smaller creator, it didn't really matter. Like, it didn't matter, but like the content that I was making, it didn't matter in a sense. And then rank came out, right? And I hit rank, I hit like top 5, I hit Master Ball very, very quickly, right? I was helping at Marcos' subathon. I hit Master Ball very quickly. And I made a video about how I made Master Ball. And that video popped off, right? And that was where I got my initial following from. And then I was just like, okay, I need to capitalize on this, right? I needed to capitalize on it. And I did capitalize on it, you know? And I think that's like kind of how I am where I am now, right? Where I have people like Rodrigo Torazo, thank you for the sub, right? You know, I have a lot of, like I have the niche now, right? There was no niche. Did you ever try out PTCG Live? No. Why not evolve Sylveon? Because if I get red carded or Marsed, I get Mars to 1. Why would I evolve when I don't need to? Always think about that. Always think about what your evolutions mean. Every play has a reaction, right? The niche is just being good, but there was no way to prove that I was good, right? That's like the thing, right? There was no actionable thing, right? Like Pokemon Pocket content before ranked is just showing you guys. Okay, I'm not gonna trivialize. It was showing you guys a bunch of shitty decks, showing people a bunch of like bad decks, but it didn't matter. Right? It didn't matter because there was nothing. You're just playing casual, right? There was no rank mode. People didn't really. There was tournament scene was big, but no one was like really bigly talking about tournaments, right? Tournaments were even bigger than what they were now. And so, like, right, like now it's just like, what happened to playing the Simon deck? I stopped for a little. I wasn't streaking with it. I was doing small streaks, and winning a lot is not as good as winning with a big streak, right? That's why I switched decks. But yeah, like, you know, before ranked, there was this rank mode didn't exist. There was just random match and private match, right? Like, there's like now there's a niche for competitive play. And I'm one of the best content creators for playing, at least on YouTube, like that constantly makes YouTube videos. I think it's safe to say that of like the moderately sized creators, I'm probably the best player, right? That makes content for the game. And I think that's like a safe thing to say. Pocket tournament players are declining because they're ranked, right, Ruako? And I think that's fine, right? Think about it like this. The fact that we still have 700 player tournaments is insane. I have not yet. I've been focused on my stream. I see you in Spraggles the Maya. I think that's like important, right? Is that like when it comes to like high ranking but also making like YouTube videos that are watched a lot, that's where my niche is, right? I'm very good at the game. And I'm glad, because outside of like being very good at the game, I love yapping. I think that's why a lot of people would stick around. If I was just very good at the game, I don't think that I would last very long, right? Important question, can I ask, how does someone go to Worlds? So you have to have gotten a spectator pass. If you're a spectator, or get invited if you're a player. I'm gonna start Giratina because I don't want to start. Spriggles and Zatsumi are not, and that's like fine, right? I think that's like I said, I love that we have. You don't have to be. What is this? Morlul, Electric Energy. Oh, I know what deck this is. I don't know why I'm confused. Like I don't know what this deck is. Like I've never seen. But yeah. But yeah. I first saw your Twitter post where you hit the rank before Master Ball. I was like, yeah, but that's not even Master Ball. I forgot that the rank system was out for that long. Yeah, the rank system was not out for that long. I was literally working on my friend's subathon. But like, I was so like hyper focused on like making sure this stuff worked out. Red card. Sure, man. I should have played my thingy, but it's okay. I get the Iono. I get the Sylveon. I was gonna Iono anyway, so like this like worked out. Good player, but narcissistic, not gonna lie. Do I have thoughts on that? I don't. I think it's very interesting that you would say that, but I don't have thoughts on it. I think that I've, like, as good of a player as I am, I'm very consistent with the things that I say and the things that I believe, right? I think that if I'm, like, I'm not shy about saying I'm better. Like, that's just a fact, right? I don't think that's narcissistic, though. I think I've like backed that up. But I do think it's very interesting that it is taken as narcissistic. But also I think most streamers have probably some level of narcissism. It makes sense. Ego makes you better, but I don't think it's like an ego. I'm not like... Let's see what they do here. They're not gonna evolve? Okay, perfect. I win. Well, that's the thing, is like I don't think I'm like, not like the humble propaganda. The Gustawong raid. I will say, can we get a big congratulations? If you guys are unaware, Gustawong has just finished second place in the Ursa Day tournament. That is really hard to do. And they're also a streamer, right? So if you're looking for a strong streamer, right? Oh wait, they won second. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Let me correct myself. Please forgive me. I'm not a rage baiting streamer. No. 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 Sending an official apology. Yes, I'll write 1,000 words about why I'm wrong. I think that's even harder to do. Okay? Cancel that no. Like, I think, like, I've gotten second on an Ursa Day. I thought that was hard to do. Doing one more? That's extremely hard. Congrats. I think that, like, second place is Mutina. No! Ah! But again, congratulations. Once again, big shout out to you. I've always followed your decks as just a player, because you are consistently always doing really good, right? And I think that's like important to talk about. And I do recognize that. I think that like we should be propping up our players. There's so many players around the world that are really strong, right? Obviously, I always try to do haha #1 NA. I might not even be. Like, there's Verum now is also really good. Puerto Rico. We have so many strong players around the world. It's really cool. I think it's so cool. Simon, right? Another really strong European streamer. James Cox, when they stream sometimes. You know, I think that it's so cool how widespread this game is. It looks like I have won. I am gonna say I think that this game is over. Somehow Mutina has returned. I wish it returned. I think it's like fine. I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's good, if that makes sense. I think Sylveon makes every deck better, but like, that's okay. You let me down. I think I've won though. I think my opponent can't deal with Greninja at this point. But I have been missing you. Well, yeah. But yeah, I guess before you guys were coming, B Chillin is on TikTok only. He's top 100. That's sick. I need to get into TikTok. I need to make more short content. So that's gonna be my next avenue. Numa is so good. Numa is so good. MST also. Did anyone bring Dartina Sylveon? So here's my thing, right? Let me talk about why Dartina Sylveon isn't what we want to be using. But before that, let me think if I'm gonna like get cooked by my opponent. How can my opponent cook me at this point? They're gonna attack me with 40. I think that they don't have the math. They don't have the math to beat me. But I'm scared. They do 40, 40. They need a Giant's Cape. They haven't used Giant's Cape yet. So I need to actually Shuriken this slot. It's important to Shuriken specifically that slot. Because now they need healing plus Giant's Cape. Oh wait, I shouldn't have Pokeball. That's not going to do anything. Oh, they did do something. I lied. Okay. And now I'm just going to attack. But I needed to do that just in case they do Giant's Cape, right? Giant's Cape is the scariest thing that they can do. I have Professor's Research Sylveon. Which, if I get either of those, I'd probably pop off. If I do one to the other, I win the game. But we'll see. Second Nihilego is just stronger than Poison Barb. Maybe charge with Sylveon. Well, here's the thing. Sylveon can't attack the Ori. So I'm just making sure to guarantee this win. Because now they're going to probably try to attack with that. Which this isn't going to be enough either, right? Because I can do 60 and then ping that, right? So this is just the correct math. Or not the correct math, but the correct way to do this. I can also now ping you. But then I can lose to like Giant's Cape second PCL. Which I can still kind of lose to. Maybe. Not really. But just playing it slow. They have to have Giovanni. Actually, Giovanni is their only way to win from this point. Which, if they have Giovanni, that's on them. That's good. I'm looking forward to the first in-person Worlds Pocket Tournament. I am looking forward to it as well. I wish I'd be able to play it. Have you ever been stream sniping? No. I haven't. I don't think this is a game that, like, people... I'm gonna Iono this rare candy way to get the Sylveon. Oh! Hold on. I'm gonna get the Sylveon. Sylveon is gonna draw 2. Sag. I'm gonna red card though. And I'm gonna do one more thing because I'm scared still. I'm gonna do one more thing because I'm scared. And this is gonna make sense. This is how I guarantee win this game. So I win this game guaranteed by just... Because, like, I'm scared of Giovanni. I don't know if my opponent has Giovanni. They probably don't have Giovanni. But... there's no reason for me to play or not play around there, right? So I'm going to just... put this back. I don't know what my card's opponent has. No reason to do that, right? They have Cyrus. Cool. Whatever. They can't heal Cyrus and everything. And I'm guaranteed. I have 2 cards left in my deck, right? Which are going to be Rare Candy, yada yada. So, yeah. You see? This is just how you guarantee to win, like, without knowing what your opponent has, right? Granted, I do know 2 of my opponent's cards. 2 of these are Magnazones. We do know that 2 of them are Magnazones, in fact. That is an important thing to know. How many points do you think rank 1? Over 5,000 is currently my safe estimate. What are people at right now? You think Leafeon Flareon's good? Yes. That's the deck I'm playing next. 2,600 already? Yeah, we're getting over 5,000. And then, because remember, this is a long season. You gotta remember that this is a long season. Yeah, so Leafeon Flareon's next when I get tired of winning. When I get tired of... Does the deck use EV back? 100%. Yo, is that Rafa Battaglini for the follow? Thank you very much. Speaking of that, we've had 3 subs already throughout this stream. When we have about 3 sub-arenos, we open up the Destined Rivals. You might have been like, oh, Joey, why are you open? Whoa, let me think about my opponent's energy. Yeah, it's like this. You're like, why are you posting the Gabagino? You know what I'm saying? And the Gabagino Cappuccino. Let's just do this for now. If I get red carded, like whatever, man. Shadow Onga for the 2 months. So every few subs, I love opening Destined Rivals. Why do I have Destined Rivals after going on a rant about why I hate physical cards? It's quite simple. At these Pokemon tournaments, right, I end up with a lot of whatchamacallits. Do I want to do this and collect? No, I have to start charging. I end up with a lot of these because I do good at Pokemon tournaments and then they give me cards. So I opened them for you guys. What was your biggest pull? In this one, I've gotten pretty bad packs. Like this Ekans, like what is this? This Combuskin? I don't even like Combuskin. Porygon Z, who are you? Ogerpon? I like Ogerpon. Mimikyu Dio. Sneasel? I forgot to red card my opponent, by the way. Energy Recycle? Zeta Aura? Zero Aura? How many SIR? I found a Judge. My biggest pull so far in this was Judge. If that's letting you know how we're doing in this set. They're gonna Rocky their helmet. Oh my god, Silviano Bustigiano. Show the code for someone who plays TCG. Sure, here's the code. Get your codinos. You're trolling? Problem with the cards are if you aren't actually playing the game, like 90% of the cards are worthless. Well, I mean, even if I played cards, I would just buy singles. The code is for PTCG Live, I think. I have 9 cards left. What am I supposed to do here? I think I'm supposed to just wait it out, right? Do I put the cape on in case they have red? No, I think it's fine. Because then I can force them to do Guzma next turn. This is such an interesting game. Because I just win if I get the card. But I also just don't win if I don't get the card. Well, I don't win, but like I win. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't have it yet. So let's see what happens. Here we go, chat. Draw! EV. Shit. I'm just gonna attack and force them to do something about it. I have pretty damn good odds of just winning at this point. But if they have Leaf Cape, it's like kind of cooked. If they have Leaf Cape, it's kind of cooked. If they have Guzma, I'm fine because I still win with this, right? Like, this is I wanted them to Guzma. Because if they Guzmaing, they're not Marsing. Right? So this is, like, fine. I bring in the Giratina. No. They have Leaf Cape. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I had to win. I had to win. I had to win. It's the Rick Henley comes now. The Rick Henley comes now. Motherfucker. Well, it's quite simple now. I either lose or I don't. Cyrus to stall? That's a good one. Yeah, we need them to have like half their cards. Like, no. Yeah. Literally, we win if we didn't draw a single research this entire game. By the way, we won if we draw like so many different cards. It's like such a frustrating loss to have. Because I played that right. It is just you stall the game. You ever been recognized in public? Yes. The weirdest place I've been recognized was the 88 Rising concert, though. That had to be the definitely the most weirdest place I've been recognized. Because it was just like, why are you node recognized? It was like it was a Filipino Pokemon player. They like came to America for college. It's really cool. You a fan of 88 Rising? I'm a fan of Nikki. And she was performing there. Obviously, I love Joji. I guess I used to like all the old. I haven't paid attention to anything new from 88 Rising in such a long time. But I liked Rich Brian, right? I liked that like type of crowd. I need a new Joji album eventually. Jackson Wang, yeah, I've been to a Jackson Wang concert. For my friend, it was for her birthday. Yep. Any deck recommendations for someone that has no new cards, basically? Yes! Literally every old deck still works. Yeah, you can use... like, literally every single old deck is still... This is, like, the best pack because nothing got, like, removed from the meta. I might be going to a Yule concert next. But, like, this is, like, insane, right? Like, literally every single deck... Like, this is, like, no deck got phased out of the meta. Well, not every... Well, when I say old, I'm talking about, like, this format. Like, this past. Besides Limitless, is there a site for checking popular decks? Yes, let me, no, Limitless is probably the best site you're gonna have. Okay, this is a good Pokeball. I did this in case I could Cyrus combo stuff, but this is fine. If I get... I'm glad I did this. Silver League Greninja ending up winning, yeah, Sylveon. What is my opponent trying to do here? Are they stalling a turn? No, they're trying to KO me, right? Like, that makes sense. Are they setting up for a Guzma KO later? Or, oh, they can get rare candy, right? They're setting up for a rare candy snipe. Okay, so I kind of want to win quicker now. Makes sense. Hi, baby. Twitter's also a great place. This is true. I don't want to... I should Iono. But I don't want to, like, Iono them into the win. Is also the scary part. Greninja, rare candy. Oh my goated Gabachino, Javagino, Ionino, Despacito. Twitter is not a great place. That's true. Just follow the Twitter hashtags. There's two major Twitter hashtags. It's the Japanese. Actually, there's only one. Use the Japanese one, and then follow me on Twitter. I'll never punish. Well, they might have rare candy. No. In which case, it is very punished. This is a rough decision. What would you do here, chat? This is the game state. You can get the guaranteed and say that they don't rare candy. But this, otherwise you can lose to Cyrus, because they still have Cyrus in their deck. So it's like basically, which 2-card combo do you think they have, right? I'm doing this because I feel like this is like the best play. And then I'm doing this. Well, yeah, these are only plays. But like, which one has better odds? Like, this is actually important to talk about. Which one has better odds? I guess they have to have Silvally, right? They only have one Silvally in their deck, right? And Cyrus, rare candy, and Rampardos. What's the strategy for this deck? You draw your entire deck, you set up Greninjas, and you win the game. So yeah, Silva's less likely at this point. Can you still drop? Yes, dropping out is removed next week. Next ranked. The odds are the same. No, the odds aren't the same because it's needed 2 cards, but out of how many cards? My opponent needed 2 cards out of 2 cards versus 2 cards out of like 4 cards, right, in a deck, right? So like, you have to also think about that. It's every Sylveon strategy. Yeah, you just draw your whole deck. So in my deleted video, unfortunately, there was an interesting comment. The person was like, skill expression, yeah. So you were like, skill expression, yeah, such skill expression. You're drawing 8 cards in your deck. That's how they kind of sounded to me, right? They were like, skill expression, yeah, I can draw 8 cards in my deck as well. Skill expression. Right, like that's kind of how they sounded when I was reading that comment. And what are you guys' thoughts on that? Because I do think that like they were wrong. Yes, drawing 8 cards in your deck is pretty broken. But I think that their message was wrong. Because like the deck has a lot of skill, right? Phone's gonna die in the middle of this game, I swear. I think they're correct. I think that they're wrong. Because the deck still has a lot of expression, right? Where you're putting your plings, whether you're charging, which energy you're gonna get. Right? Like if they think that this, like, yeah, setting up 8 is broken. Is literally broken. But it is not as brain dead as we've literally had to deal with metas with freaking rare candy Charizard. If anything, right? Like there's like, I just think about the metas that we've had to play, and I'm like, brother, Unfortunately, I can't do anything. I think my opponent's about to bust. Like, I think adding consistency and adding consistency and calling a deck brain dead are two different things, right? I think that consistency is not making a deck brain dead. I think that Charizard is a deck that's brain dead. I think my opponent is playing a brain dead deck. This is the most brain dead deck you can play, right? It's just every Charizard deck has been a solitaire experience, right? Like my opponent is drawing their deck, they're playing Charizard. There's not many more thoughts, right? Soul Shiinotic is another deck that plays itself. They're both the same archetype of deck, right? Oh, but like to call a Greninja Giratina deck brain dead in a game that's already watered down, right? This is a game where it's very watered down, right? It is a extremely watered down version of the TCG. Was born upon. Like think of it like this. Pokemon Pocket is just brain dead Pokemon TCG, right? If you want to simplify everything, right? Like Pokemon TCG is a game that has a lot of decision making. It's very, very skill intensive, right? I would like to see you watered down. Hey, yo. I'd like to see game 1, yeah. How much battery left? Let's find out. Oh, I forgot to put my phone on Do Not Start. We're at 16%. We're good. Truth, how everything good in life seems to lead back to you. Let me think about the math here. If I deal 100 plus 130, yeah. And like nothing is out. Tia Enza is very Italian. Correct. Extremely. Yeah, I guess if you don't believe I'm Italian, I can start listing the names of my family members. And you could be like, oh yeah, this is pretty Italian actually. At this point, they probably have 2 lilies in hand. At this point, he probably has like everything in hand. Double Zard, right? Like double, like. Like, okay, bro, you win. Which Pokemon is the most Italian? That's a great question. Chat, which Pokemon is the most Italian? He kept changing his mind. Name 10 Italian VGC champions. Arash, Luca, Federico. Fuck is the other one? Was Ruben? I think. Blossom, Marco Silva. Of course, I was gonna get to Marco Silva, but I was trying to figure out. Pocket is based kind of watered, yeah. Marco Sylveon. Cinccino. Cinccino is the most Italian Pokemon. Cinccino Cappuccino. So it's funny, people were like, so you guys want me to let you guys in a bit. I played this deck. So let me teach you guys this. Let me see how many people are watching, because this is gonna be secret for all 400 of you guys on Twitch. And how many of you guys are on YouTube? So there's 400 of you guys on YouTube, 400 of you guys on Twitch. Let me tell you guys the secret. So a couple of days ago, I lost on stream to this Eevee Leafeon deck, right? And then we tried to build the Eevee Leafeon deck, right? And so we made this tweet after playing one game, and we were like, you guys want to lie with me? Let's lie together, right? And I was like, just debuted a strong way to play Flareon on a stream with a 100% win rate, which we weren't lying about. And then like I posted a deck list, like whatever, man. So fast forward a day later, and this deck makes rank 1. It was 1-0, yes. We went 100% win rate. It was 1-0. Fast forward, and this guy has hit rank 1 with this deck. So this joke tweet was actually a real tweet. I was not lying anymore. It was a strong way to play the deck, right? Phaeton was, yeah. What was Phaeton's version? Because I want to build, and it's funny because like I was like legitimately thinking of how to build it. I wanted to add the 90 damage Leafeon. So I'm glad to see. Did the only guy? So we're gonna rebuild our version of how I would want to build it. Now that we have a proof of concept that the deck is good, so let's delete a deck that isn't good. Thoughts and prayers. DM me your next live, please. Giovanni's Persian is a pet of an Italian mafia. That's true. 7 evolutions. Phaeton is the #1 player. I do know this. Did they post their list already? I know they stream, but I don't know if they posted their list. You know what's funny? Because like people are like, oh, decks are EXs, but this deck is actually freaking. It's a 6 EX deck. We're literally running 6 EXs. Like, sure, man. With your help, we can make it 8. Oh, wait, no, this deck runs like 7, right? Because of Sylveon. This is such a goofy ass deck. You love him. He hasn't. Oh, I thought that Phaeton streams. Did Phaeton just not stream his run yet? You know. Is Baby Leafeon for the Oricorio? Correct. Baby Leafeon is literally for the Oricorios. It's either you play Baby... Okay, so here's the options. You know what I used to do in like my old streams when I was a VGC streamer? I would bring out my handy dandy notepad. I don't bring out my handy dandy notepad much these days. I just turned on Microsoft Edge. That's not my handy dandy notepad. I would usually bust out my notepad to like kind of like, oh, look, my notepad's up. Chapters, intro, tier list, explain, blah, 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 blah. So, all right, this is going to be our how to build Eevee decks. Eevee.deck. So we need a few things. Leafeon, Flareon, ×4, right? We need either Flareon or Leafeon. We need either one of those. You choose either baby of either. We need baby Flareon or baby Leafeon. I think that's important, right? What energy to use? It's always Solo Fire. Here. Solo Fire. So this is where we're at, right? I like Sylveon for draw. 2 times EV bag, yes. 2 times EV bag as always. But like that's not something I need to talk about. This is the decision points. The decision point is like you want to have Sylveon for draw, question mark. You want either Baby Flare. The real thing is Baby Flareon or Baby Leafeon. I think that's the biggest one. We need to choose between those two. Yes, Leafeon is finally good. I think that's the decision I need to make. I'll show you guys Seagun's list right now. So these are 2 different players' list. Kiss. Is 2 baby needed? Maybe not. So look at these lists. So this is the first list that we just looked at, right? The decision point was to choose 2 Leafeons. And then Seagun did the same but with Flareon. Right? So like there are options, Flareon and Pecom. Wait, where did he find room for Mars then? Where did he find room for Mars? Oh, there's X-Speed in this list. This list is running X-Speed. So yeah. That's basically the main decision points we have to make, chat. But this is EV.deck. And we need to figure out the best way to run this. Baby Flareon survives Silvally, so I'd say Flareon. X-Speed is so good in EV decks, it's true. Baby Flareon survives Silvally, so I'd say that. Why not 1 baby of each? We could be the person that runs 1 baby of each. How are you ever getting Flareon charged up in time without dying to Sylve, though? What? Without dying to Sylve? You have Leafeon. You have a Leafeon here. You can target baby Leafeon with Leafeon EX. Correct. Right? Leafeon also deals with the problem of... Like, I don't think Silvally is the problem here. It's Oricorio, right? Like, we're worried about Oricorio. So which one is the better Oricorio matchup? Is it Flareon? Or is it Leafeon? Leafeon only charges grass. Correct. I chat underestimating the power of 4 EVs, right? I'm leaning to Leafeon. Like, after thinking about it just a little bit more, I like Leafeon. Do we need 2 Leafeons, though? The question is, do we need 2 Leafeons? Or should we only need 1 Leafeon? Yeah. Because that's the next thing, right? Is, like, how many Leafeons should we run? Because, like, I think Leafeon's better for the purposes of killing Ori. So... if they have 2 Oris, then yeah, 2. That makes sense, but 1 Ori can kill... 1 Leafeon can kill 2. Right? Is the question that we have to think about. Right? Also, I can bust out the Louis Vuitton bags, right? We got 2 EV bags. Leaf needs Leafeon EX to charge it up once, though. You gotta remember that. I'm here for this. I kind of like the original version, the double leaf. Oh yeah, let's get Professor and Ball attacks now. You can flare, but Flareon takes a lot of turns, is the thing. Flareon takes so many turns to get to. Right? Flareon takes so many turns to get set up. Phaeton is using Leafeon. Exactly. I think Leafeon's the correct one. Yeah, like, it doesn't, like, this is just for... I think red is the best card. We're definitely running red in this deck. Does this mean we have every card in our deck pretty much set now? Well, I like Giant's Cape as well. That's like my favorite form of healing. Okay, So we have actually one card left. Unless we drop a Leafeon. What about one Leafeon, one Flareon? No, I need commitment. Zebby, the reason I don't like Leafeon, one Flareon is like, I don't like polycules, you know? Actually, yeah, that's a lie. I fuck with anybody in a poly. I don't personally, for me, see myself in a poly relationship. Therefore, if I'm running an extra Leafeon and Flareon, right, that's just like not it. This is the choice is one or the other. This is a trolley Mars because you love Mars, like maybe. But the issue is like, what do we need to like? Do we drop a Leafeon? I want to taste your beard. I don't think you would want to do that. In the upper lip part? That's crazy. Gotta remember, Leafeon EX only triggers if it's in the active spot. That's not that hard to do. Mars is too good not to play. Mars is too good not to play. You're right. But the issue is two Leafeons. Two Sylveons? Hell no. I think one leaf is enough. This is the debate right now is one leaf. I've decided no Flareon. It's, divorce leads you to the worst places, and that's one Leafeon, one Flareon. I think red is broken, is why. Hand disruption wins game, both baby cards probably don't. So yeah, I do agree with that. I don't think you need two babies. I agree with that. So what if it's Mars? Drop a Leafeon? What about Cyrus here then? Or Sabrina? I think Comms is good. I guess PCOM is good. Jody, you single asking for me. I'm currently married to the grind. Sabrina feels better. I think for PCOM, two babies is good for the... Yeah, we need a rare. Spragle said Permanent EX is extremely mid. It's like not... It's the best water type that isn't Greninja, which isn't saying much because water types suck. We need to figure out the last card then. It could be X Speed. What about the Repel tech if they double Ori? What's the... This deck is tight. Yes, it is. Like, we're trying to slot in so many cards, right? It has 10 Pokemon. Like, I think X-Speed is cool. I genuinely think X-Speed is such a cool strategy as well, right? I don't... Repel... But Sabrina works for it. I guess... Did you start making content this year? Well, I'm at my 1-year anniversary for Partner. I've started making pocket content heavily like 2 months ago. I'd Sabrina over Red and add X Speed. I like Red. I like the damage reach for Red. This is hard, right? If you can't decide, go Penny. Okay, I'm gonna make a decision. Because that's the worst decision. It's Sabrina or X Speed. I think it's Sabrina or X Speed here. I think Red is super needed. I'm falling for Sabrina then. I think... Yeah, I'm down for Sabrina. What deck is this? This is a pretty good deck. Yo, we finally have a use for all the EVs. Yo, the EV sleeves go crazy. With that many Pokemon, Calm is also good, right? But you can't... It's hard. It's hard. Yeah, 170 is the big one. Yeah, exactly. Philip David said it correct. Let's keep an eye on X-Speed or Sabrina. Or PCOM, if we want PCOM. Like, everyone, like, figure it out. We're gonna figure it out together. Chat's so focused on the deck. I never use the multicolor box. It's so ugly. I think that they should give us more box options. High key. High key, no cap. I use box color to indicate energy color. That's valid. Shit. Okay, I think I have everything needed to win here. It looks like. I'm gonna Mars them then, because I have to at this point. And I'm just gonna draw a card. And I can attack next turn for 70. Holy shit. Holy turbo. So this is the thing. So people ask, why is Leafeon the best like partner? Or one of the better partners? So what Leafeon does, if you're unfamiliar, and obviously I want to, you know, be able to educate you guys. One of the things that Leafeon does is it allows you to attack on turn 2, right? It allows you to attack on turn 2 really quickly. And obviously Torkoal does that too, right? Torkoal allows you to attack on turn 2 as well, but the HP is really nice. Okay, I'm getting red carded. Sure, man. We get Sabrina, we get Professor, and we get the card back. Swag. So does Sylveon, but Sylveon requires you to run Psychic Energy. This is a fire deck. All I really want is you. Middle of June. Like you see, like this, boom, get the grass, pop. And I get to hit for 70. Fire energy, but I'm gonna hit you with grass. This is the everything deck. Darling, all I really want is you. Ultimate bait and switch. Did we give up on the Simon deck? It's not that we gave up on the Simon deck. I went 6-3 with the deck, but I wasn't streaking. It was my issue with the deck, right? I kept saying I wasn't out streaking. I want to play a different deck because of that, right? That's exactly what I did. This is a bad Evo, I think. I should have waited. I think this is fine. I think I should have just waited. But I also don't want to get red carded again, even though they red carded me the first time. I don't think they have space for that. Okay, so the way I lose is kind of simple. They need to have Cyrus. So they need to have Cyrus plus Rare Candy, which is not hard to do in their 5-card deck. But let's see. So the real way for me to guarantee to win was to not do anything, wait a turn. I could have even switched, collected a card. Oh my god, this deck is so fun. Like, I'm just thinking of like ways that I could have optimized, right? I could have optimized so fucking hard. This deck is so cool. Well, no, now my opponent needs Rare Candy and Giant Cape. Is this Leafeon Flareon deck competitive? I would not be playing it otherwise. Genuinely, I would not be playing this deck otherwise. Oh damn, it also has Sylveon. Yep. Important tech. I'm attaching to this Eevee on the left. Wait, so you're running fire, grass, and nope. This deck is a one energy show. Wouldn't Cyrus be better than Sabrina? I was thinking about it as well, Forza. I do think Cyrus just wins. I found Phaeton's list. Yeah, can you post it somewhere? Because I do want to compare. I do want to compare and contrast. I just joined. What am I looking at? You're looking at one of the new meta decks. Like one of the like actual legit decks. We'll put the deck up. But yeah, please. I'll tag you on Discord in a second. Thank you. Like if you guys thought that the best EV deck was Sylveon, you're like a meta behind. How do you feel about Iono comms? I think both are good. Update deck list? Yeah. Just one moment. I'll tag you on Discord in a Secarino Gabagino. Fire spin, double bag, one-shotting, everything would be hilarious. Sabrina is good for Fossil and Ori, but Cyrus is pretty much better into anything else. That's true. What makes Flareon, Leafeon better than Charizard, Sylveon? I think that they're different decks. I think that they're different. Real question though, why isn't the Darkrai Gren Sylve deck not just using... You mean the... just not just using water? I heard you crashed out when someone else asked this last. Wait, what? Not using water and Psychic? You heard I crashed out. Are you sure I crashed out about that? Wait, what are you asking? I'm so confused. Like, every Ori Gren Giratina deck runs water Psychic. Right? Also, so this is the deck one of the #1 players in the world use, and we were correct. We got like literally the same exact list. Yeah, I'm confused. Can you just reword that, Como? I feel dumb. This is like literally the same exact list as what we just came up with. Like that's why I tell people it's so easy to make decks. It's so easy to make decks. Like we literally, I didn't even know this guy's deck. He's not trying to bait. I think that's a genuine question. Kobo Rebby asked a genuine question. I was just confused. I think the thing I was complaining about is people that... Because like I've been playing the deck. It's water Psychic. I think that water energy, just like solo Psychic energy when Gren needs to do so much is... That baby Leafeon is just for Oricorio, correct. How do you laugh breeding in? I don't know. That's just how I've always laughed. I just do. Please let me know. I do. Now I'm conscious of it. I guess because I always breed in before a lot of things. I don't know. I'm always short of breath. Should get that checked out. No, you're good. Now it's my first time I've realized it. I think so. You know what? One thing that one of my exes ruined me on. So one thing that one of my exes pointed out is that I always leave drinks like this much left over. Like I never finish any drink. There's always this much left over. And she was right. She was right. And I was like, fuck. I was like, fuck. Type shit. Soups to soul. About the days of old. Okay, we're kind of screwed here, like low-key, but like not, but like actually, like yeah. So what I need is them not to flip heads. I need them to not flip heads, and this is a game. But if they flip heads, I lose. Which is a sad thing to say. But it's a truthful thing. Here we go. Okay, we can play the game. Chat, we can play the game. Because now it can evolve. So first we're going to Mars them. Maybe I should, we're going to evolve to Sylveon as well. For just draw purposes. And because I don't need a second Eevee, Flareon yet. So this is just a fine draw. Shit. Okay. This is going to be worrisome. That might have been greedy then. Especially if I do not draw. Because I had the game won. Yeah, this was a bad play. This was a really bad play. I got too into it, if you know what I'm saying. How does this deck work? The other two decks had two... How does this Eevee deck work? It's a Leafeon Flareon deck. Why was it a bad play? Because I don't have another Eevee. Like, I gave myself a lose condition. I've given myself a lose condition. I can't do anything with this. I literally can't do anything with this. Granted, it did draw me into the pennies bag, which I am going to use to take the KO here. Effect 1. But now... I'm just kind of screwed if they have. Isn't it a little scary to have the... I don't think that... You gotta realize how broken it is to draw 2. When you realize that drawing 2 is broken, you realize that it is not. Yeah, like I had the game won. I had the game won and I just tossed. Fuck! This is such an embarrassing way to lose. The only way I win now, I need to... Well, granted, I have 6 cards. I have fucking 6 cards in my game. If drawing 2 is that good, shouldn't you have 2? Yeah. The problem is that it's a 20 card deck. So Sabrina over Red would have won. We don't know that. I'm getting Marsed. Yeah, I should have played the cape. I should have played the cape. I'm actually gonna fucking lose. I'm actually gonna fucking lose. This is so bad. Oh, I just had the game won. I had the game won. Alright, let's see if I get bailed out. GG's. That was such a fucking stupid way to lose. Such a bad way to lose. To prevent this, take out Sylveon. Jody, you say you coach people, but you haven't coached anybody yet? I'm a VGC coach, and I've coached quite a few Pocket players. I haven't taken any applications in a while. Oh, Princess Diana! I haven't taken... You have red and... I use red, yes. There's no red instead of Sabrina. I have. I do VGC coaching. I also do Pocket coaching. But yeah. This was kind of a frustrating... I forgot to... I was running Cyrus in this deck. Well, I'm gonna hit you up on Discord and see. Yeah, like I would love to set up a time for us. If Catchy's Nuts, if that's something that you want to do, like please. Smash streamers sometimes upload their coaching VODs. I value privacy, so I don't like that. I also think that Smash streamers do that as a form of advertising, and I don't have to do that as a form of advertising. Because I've been a coach for so long. I know what I do, and I think what I do is really good. So I will not be. This is streamer versus streamer. Also, I think that like part of the reason for coaching is the one-on-one, right, with the person. I think that like public coaching kind of defeats the purpose of that, you know. She said to go easy on her. I mean, we'll see. I should have Mars. I did a pretty bad play on my end. Oh, she's gonna start attaching her? Okay. Kiawe! Okay, that's interesting. I feel like I wouldn't have a... I guess you need to evolve, because Leafeon is scary. I know what I said, chat. But I'm an addict. I'm an addict that doesn't learn my lesson. I'm an addict that never learns my lesson. Draw 2! Okay, I should learn my lesson soon. This is actually really bad. Oh my god, why do I keep not getting Pokeballs? Doesn't Tort cook us? Tort does 90 damage. Tort does not cook us. I just think that, like, okay, so my odds of drawing a Pokeball, like, I think I should expect myself to draw a Pokeball over, like having not drawn a single Pokeball in 2 straight games is kind of weird, is it not? Is that not weird? Am I in the wrong in that situation? Because I feel like I'm doing what I felt makes sense. Like, I should eventually, you know, see a Pokeball. Anyway. Fuck! I keep doing this! I keep doing this. It's such a freaking annoying way to lose. What's the problem? I had the KO with Leafeon. Yeah, I had the kill with Leafeon. Granted, this might be better. Like, I literally had the game. You didn't have the kill? What's 90 plus Eevee? What is 90 plus Eevee bag? You guys are thinking about the wrong one! Chat! Leafeon does 90. One bag does 100. No, I didn't drop the EV that turn. I was able to. No. Wait, did I? Am I gaslighting myself? Am I gaslighting myself, chat? I think I'm going insane. I think I'm going insane. I need to be shot. Chat. You drew the ball the same turn. I need to be shot. I need to be shot. I need to be shot. This is the only thing. Why not Eevee bag? Because it doesn't matter. I don't need to check valid. I believe you guys. You drew Pokeball play Eevee. I was low-key pissed off. I thought I was crazy. I think I'm going crazy. Play water deck and cool off. True. I'm gonna get some water. You're gonna Mars me, which is correct. I think I just lose. I actually think I just lose. Hold up, Louis Vuitton? Heal 20 damage from each of. Red also just wins there. She used Eevee bag. She has no way to get the KO this turn. She has no way to get the KO this turn unless she has Guzma. This is the first game. This is the second game with this deck. Or third. This is the third game. Louis V bag and Gucci cape for the win. Oh my god. This is the third game. I threw the second game. I think I'm gonna go back to using Sabrina because I feel more comfortable with Sabrina. Nice seeing y'all again. She was very she almost won. GG's. She almost won. What's her Twitch? Is it just Princess Diana, nothing? Or does she... Let me go on Twitch real quick. Princess Diana. Oh, there's no I. Yeah, shout out to Princess Diana. She's another streamer of the game. Streamer of the game. She's crashing out the Mars giving you Eevee bag. It's not even that it gave me Eevee bag. It also like gave me everything. So honestly, valid crash out. Well, now I kind of wish I did not do that. Jody, is Silver Ramp good in Masters? Yeah. They call him the not ball drawer. That's literally what they're calling me. I'm like incapable of drawing balls. What does this say about me, chat? When they say no balls, they're referring to me. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna try to turbo the Charizard here? Oh fuck, they have it. They have it! It's not fair! It's not fair, chat. It's never fair. Does this deck run Sabrina? It kind of does, right? I'm afraid of Sabrina here. But I'm also afraid of Mars. I'm just gonna do this. I think this gets the KO? No, if they have Lily, I lose. If they have Lily, I lose! So we're just holding it in the air. Put your hands in the air if you a true player. Oh my god, they're happy. Is this Sylveon Charizard only fire energy? Of course. Why would it be any other energy? Think about it. Why would it be any other energy? Why would it be any other energy? Oh my god, my game is actually dying. My game is actually dying. Hold up. Let me take... GG's! Me and Mars are fighting, by the way. That's valid. Me and Mars are fighting. I need 2 bags. I need 2 bags. I need 2 Louis Vuittons. My game is like so lagging. I haven't even drawn the card yet. Alright, well I didn't get it. GG's. Stream's crashing out, boy. So what I'm going to do is quite simple. Before I continue playing, I'm going to talk a little bit about the deck. I'm going to also restart my phone. So we're going to restart our phone. Didn't bag hard enough, true. It feels like playing Mario Kart all over again. Alright, so this is the current, like, the sauce, right? This one is running, you know, this version, right? This is running Pokecoms, right? This is running PCOM. Not enough lookers, no, literally. This one is running, wait, that's the same one, right? No, this one's running X Speed. This one's running X Speed. This one's running one Baby Leafeon. And this one is running Flareon. So this is the current deck that's like kind of really sauced at the moment. Has like a lot of cool things going for it. Has a lot of draw power. I like the one Leafeon. I feel like one Leafeon's enough. Because Leafeon charges Leafeon. -2 Professor and -2 balls. Oh my god, you guys are trolls. Saw him concede twice in a row against Simon this morning. That makes sense. Alright, we're just relaunching our stream. Are there any other Eevee evolutions viable? That's the greed we talk about in the Bible, Blackstar. I think that having... Got my second crown, Eevee. Yo, congrats to Juretzel. They got their second Louis Vuitton bag. Glaceon is viable in my heart. Like, low-key, is Glaceon viable? Like, maybe, maybe not. Is the damage just too low? Is the damage just too low? Oh, my AirPod died. Here's my other AirPod. Dairycraft, how to beat Greninja Gira Sylve. Espeon has the use, so that's true. Espeon does have a use. Charizard. Charizard Sylveon's really good into it. Charizard Sylveon is hella good into it. Oh shit, now it's not fucking my audio. Audio! Ah! So my right AirPod was connected to my phone apparently. And my left AirPod was connected to my laptop. I only listen. I only use one AirPod when I stream. But yeah. I think that Prima Arena is just kind of ebacino gabagino. In Worlds, can you see? No. Yeah, there's open team sheet. For VGC, there's open team sheet. Anyway, let's continue our game. Eriko TCG says this deck relies too much on the Leafeon EX, but it's win streaking a lot because I think the Leafeon EX is just good, right? The thing is, you gotta remember that you're playing Collect EV, which is draw so much. Is Zard Sylve Flareon too many cards? I use Flareon. I don't think it's too many cards. You have to just only use one. Can you hear your own voice in your AirPods? No. Also, you don't expect to start so I think this deck has just a lot of draw. It's consistent. Mewtwo, Gardevoir, Sylveon is probably good. My issue... What is my issue with Mewtwo, Gardevoir, Sylveon? I feel like I have an issue with it, but I just don't... I can't verbalize my issue. I can't verbalize my beef with what you've just said. I think I'm gonna bite here. Because they can't KO me even with Howl. Right, Howl does... Oh, they can KO me with Howl. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'm not getting howled. This is 10 Pokemon. This is interesting. This is interesting. But what's more interesting is the Spraggles raid. Hello, how are you? Thank you. I was so locked into figuring out what I'm supposed to do in this game. The EV bag doesn't heal EV. EV bag does not heal EV. I think that's very important to think about. So let's do some math, because if I attack, I die. So then, what should I do? I should have... No, because if I do 30 plus 30, I'm just going to pass. I think I just pass. But before I pass, I think I do this, actually. So we're going to retreat here. We're going to put up the Flareon. Bag only works on evolutions. Bags only works on evolutions. It's very, very... Oh, I gotta touch. I gotta touch. Come on. I didn't get it off. It's okay. It's fine. I didn't get it off, but it's okay. It might not be okay if they have Cyrus. But this is fine. So I'm gonna explain the logic of why I did this. This essentially allows, well, when I had the Flareon in my hand, this would allow this Flareon to attack twice, essentially. And in so doing so, win the game through Lily. Even through Lily, I would win. However, it looks like that's not happening, and it actually is looking like my opponent is about to make me cry. Hi, is this the Seaguns deck list? No, it's the My deck list. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Shout out. What was Spraggles up to today? Obviously Pokemon Pocket, but like, what decks were I saw on the YouTube side? It was Primarina, because before I went live, I saw it was Primarina, and 2 other deck lists that were in the title of the video. He was playing Unite, just from Unite. Okay, was playing Unite, which is valid. I feel like because if he was streaming before I was streaming, then it was a very long stream. Earlier Pocket, yes, because before I started streaming, he was streaming. My opponent looks like they've rage quit. So welcome. If you guys do not know who I am, tried to make Prim works, feels bad. Jolteon S. Zard Silv is very good. I used that in the Ursi Day tournament, because I think it has a really good matchup into Greninja Sylveon. So I do agree. Primarina feels awkward. It really does. I want it to work, but it does feel a little bit awkward. Jolteon, yeah, that's my thought. Jolteon EX will be so good though. When Jolteon EX comes out, no one's going to be ready for Jolteon EX. Opponent rage quit after playing a deck with 2 basics. That is exactly what happened, but hello, I'm Judy, Jody, Joedy, Jay, however you want to say. I think that rhymes, which is cool. I play Pokemon Pocket, but I'm like, I don't play for fun. I play with my life on the line. Every time I don't go on a win streak per stream, I get closer to getting evicted. Therefore, I need to keep winning. But if I stop winning, it's over. So that's kind of where I'm at. That's the vibe that I give. This plays over everything. You know the image? Actually, I got it. You know the Pokemon image? The Pokemon Kid, everything on the line. Got one Pokemon Kid. Like who? Right here. I found the image. This I've left behind. Here, I'll make this bigger. You know, I've left behind my family, my friends, everything. The only thing for me is this battlefield. That's like kind of like me in Pokemon Pocket. This is my spirit animal. This is my spirit animal, chat. So yeah, that is the vibes. SWSH peaked with the NPC battle tower, guys. That's what I'm saying. All right, we're gonna Pokeball, and we have quite a lot of interesting things happening here. We don't have a win yet, but they don't have a win yet either. And I can tackle for 30, which is pretty good. It's a pretty good tackle. What has a good matchup versus Sylveon Greninja? I think Charizard Sylveon. Charizard Sylveon has a good matchup. I'm getting lightning balled, but I have Mars. So I think I'm gonna Mars you because I'm very Among Us about your hand. Very sus even. And now I'm gonna bite. So a very common thing that's gonna happen, chat, and I'm gonna teach you guys what you should do in this scenario. A very common thing when you're playing this deck is that you have not found the evolutions that you need to win this game, right? Like you're kind of evolution lifts. You just got Mars, right? This is a very important, well, now I don't have Flareon to like showcase what I would do, but I got Leafeon. You know what they say? All's well ends well. That's kind of what just happened here. All well ends well. Oh, and I get the Leafeon to KO the other guy. So this is pretty good. Whee! But what I was going to do is I was going to retreat the EVEX, attach to the Eevee, evolve to Flareon, collect to combust to attach the energy that you just lost, and then you'd be able to attack with Flareon next turn, which also draw a card. Does that combo make sense? When I said it? Does that make a lot of sense? I think it does. But here it looks like I've just won the game. No matter what my opponent does here. Right? My opponent thinks he's safe. Are you competing in tournament? I did. I got top 6. So my highest tournament, I've gotten second at the Ursi Day tournament. Now watch this cool combo. This is the Dex Oricorio answer. Oh, they forfeited. Well, that's this deck's Oricorio answer. Solgaleo does do, I guess Solgaleo also does good. You're right. Why didn't you run this deck in the Ursi Day? Crazy aggro? Because I thought Charizard Sylveon was better for the tournament. And if I had gotten a chance to play in top 64, I feel like I could have shown that, but I finished just outside. 1 or 2 baby leaves. So my deck list is right here. Only 1 baby leaf. I think that 2, that's a lot of baby leaves. And I felt like I already wanted to add a lot of cards. Like even in that list, there's now a Sabrina, right? But Yarbanar. At this point, I'm going to want a Pokeball, Professor's Research. This deck requires you to play chicken with your EVs, true. You also have to think about what deck most players are playing. That's also really valid, right? And I think that the deck that I chose, Charizard Sylveon, was very, very good into what I was expecting to play against, right? And unfortunately, it was not the case come tournament time. Anyway, we're going to Pokeball up. We're going to get the Eevee for a later play. We're going to Professor's Research. Because this deck doesn't truly care too much about getting, you know, heebie-jeebied. And this is a great hand. If this hand lasts, yeah, 1 is to optimize. What have you been playing so far, Criado? What do you think of Sylveon Charizard? Because anytime I think of like a Charizard deck, I think of you. So I'm curious of what your thoughts are on that deck in particular. They do have the Sylveon. This is going to get kind of dicey really quickly because I think the only way I can win this with what is shown, I'm getting red carded. Youch. I would like my hand back, but that's okay. Oh, I guess I kind of got my hand back. This deck has like very, very particular win con here. And so for me to elaborate on that win con, right? I need to get 2 Flareons on the bench. And you might be wondering, why do you need 2 Flareons on the bench? Because it's quite simple. Well, 1, I need not 2 Flareons, but 2 Eevees with fire energy on each of them. Because it creates a situation where the Giratina here, you know, if it tries to take a KO, has to like make a decision. I'm not playing yet. I'm poor to play. Only got 1 Sylve, 1 Flareon. Real. Okay, so they're going to keep drawing through their entire deck, which is going to be annoying. But like if I get Mars, this is a great time to have Mars. This would be a great time to have Mars, but it looks like Mars will not be coming to me. And this is where this gets extremely awkward. Extremely fast. If I'm them, I'm just switching into Sylveon here. Taking the damage, right? It's like kind of the best thing that you can do at this point. They still don't have Ninja. There's hope. I appreciate that chat believes, right? Chat has hope that my opponent doesn't have. Leafeon EX in 2025. Yes. Is it ever run red card and Mars? Yes. Sometimes it might just be run red card and Mars. Oh, this is the situation that we have found ourselves in. But it's not over because of that. Especially with EV bags. I think that this is fine. So I'm going to take the Evo and put the Giant's Cape on as well. To basically, like I said, the way you win is by forcing out options from our opponent. I should have used my abilities to get another energy. But this is like fine. This is the way you have to win this matchup. Unfortunately, they've drawn their entire deck. And they have the Leaf Cape. So the way I win is that I need red. I need specifically red. And if red comes up, if red is like, yo, Jody, calls me on the phone, it's like, I see what you need. I understand what you need. Another one. Here you go. Just for you. On the house? That would be pretty dope. Otherwise, I would love to like Sylveon this Eevee. Have you spent any money on this game? Have I spent any money on this game? Now, what is spending? Spending is like a state of mind, right? Like, have I spent money? Have I not? Unfortunately, we have Eevee's bag only. What is money? I guess Eevee bag technically works, right? So I have to combust? No, because if they have another Cyrus, I just lose here. But this does technically work for a turn. Heal damage. And just attack. They haven't used Cyrus. Oh, true. They haven't used Cyrus. It's just GG's. Yeah. Bro can't that's how every... yeah. What is money? Now, like... Did I spend money or is it a business expense, right? Like, these are the conversations that we have to have. You know, as a streamer, did I actually spend the money? Or is it, you know, like, what is spending? Is it spending money? You don't eventually get it back. Oh, that's not how, that's illegal. That is actually what you guys are talking about, are committing a crime. It's part of your brand, clearly a tax write-off. It is a tax write-off, but you need to think about it, right? It's not, a tax write-off doesn't mean that it's free. I expect to see the Sylveon Gren deck a lot in tourneys. So Shiryu, you're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe this. But when we go to the standings of the biggest tournament, 680 plus people, we will notice that Gustawong just won with 6 of the deck in top 8. So I think that's kind of important. I do agree with you. I do expect to see it a lot, right? Because I think it's the best deck in the format. However, comma, period, statement. I'm gonna Mars them. There's still a lot, right? Also shout to Crash du Fuego for the follow. You still have to spend money to write off taxes. Yeah, exactly. Very important thing that people don't realize. People are like, oh, I can write it off, and it's just like, eh. Sylveon Greninja is giving 2015 chalk. You know, I've had this conversation actually. You know what gives off the most boring someone, this is a VGC players will only get this. Darkrai Giratina is like playing European balance, like playing a European team. Okay, let's see, how the hell do I beat them at this point? Youch! Okay, I need to draw like the goat right now. Pokeball? That's not the goat. But the goat needs to draw into the woat. So let's see what we get here. Let's collect some cards. Let's collect some cards and pray. Alright, we're collecting. Do not pass go. We get a Leafeon. Okay. Okay, we get a Leafeon. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool. They have Giovanni. That's not pretty cool. This is actually gonna be pretty sad. I thought they removed this part. Someone told me to remove that. Okay. So how do we win this? We need to draw Flareon. We have not drawn Flareon. We go next. We go next. I hit top 1K. Yo, can we get CM723 some congrats for hitting top 1K? That's really good. You should be proud of yourself. I know it's early in the season, but I think ranking at any point, I think actually ranking early in the season's harder than later, right? Because a lot of the stronger players are still in your pool. So you should be. This deck is not streaking. I do agree. I do think I'm going to change decks soon, free catch. Because this deck has not been streaking. Why not evolve into regular EV to buy a turn? I could have done that, but like at that point in the game, I'm just like, I just want to play the next one. At that point, I was like, I just want to play the next one. So what's happening right now is I'm starting to play a lot of fire decks. You notice a lot of fire decks. Like earlier today, we were playing a lot of lightning decks. Now we're playing a lot of fire decks. So I kind of want to switch decks coming up soon. With that in mind. Ladder is like 90% fire right now, I swear. It doesn't feel that. Like, earlier today was all lightning. Like, I kept playing lightning deck after lightning deck. About to see 28 days later. You mean, years? 28 years later? Would you be open to trying an electric deck? I'm win streaking. Tell me what the deck is. Tell me about it. Tell me what your win streak is like. Okay, I need to draw cards, so this has to happen. This is kind of awkward. Well, I'm going to collect cards because I need to keep drawing. We get Leafeon. Would have been nice. I guess I could have attached to a Backmon instead of collecting because I can't attack with anything, right? They're gonna Glad. So let's see what happens here. They're gonna Brave Buddies. They're gonna Rare Candy. They have everything. They have everything. They have everything, chat. Chat, they have everything. Oh my god. They have everything. They have a Charizard in the back. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so defeated. Okay. I think I'm going to switch back to an Oricorio deck. We're making the executive decision of switching back to an Oricorio deck. Right? So we're going to go back to Simon's deck. It's really unfortunate that this deck didn't work out for me because I thought this deck does feel fun to play, but unfortunately it is not the current time to be using that deck. I've just been playing a lot of like Sylvgren, and the matchup felt pretty awkward there. It felt like whoever can get to like they draw out their deck a little bit too easily, and then I was playing a lot of. Finally, a win streak means something. Oh, yeah. We're switching back to Ori Mag. Oh, I guess the screen... Oh, I took a smaller screen. Oh, I should have took the correct screenshot. I'll take the correct screenshot later. I'm using Ori deck right now, but do you think of Tapu Koko EX deck in this meta? I think Koko's probably fine. I'm trying to think what the damage range is that it hits. Y'all remember the Palkia Manaphy meta? I remember, and now we're playing a dark deck, so this might be the correct... Oh wait, I'm playing Ori, right? Yeah, this might be the correct deck to have switch decks for, unless this is... Let's see, they flip their card. It's Giratina! We pulled Darkrai Tina while trying to play against... So this is great. We pulled the deck that we wanted to play against. Or playing a deck that we wanted to play against. That's what I play. Yeah, Dark Tina's really good. So right now you're basically making decks trying to see what works and how matchups to play out instead of going for top 100. No, that's not wrong. I'm playing the decks that I think are going to get me to top 100. In fact, I thought that deck, the EV deck I had belief in. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for me. But any deck I play, I'm serious about. I'm never gonna play something I think is like not gonna get me up there. I'm not gonna play Primarina unless I think there's a good Primarina deck. I'm not gonna play like, you know. Do you play Ori because you're still missing a Sylveon? So if you go over to my YouTube channel when you are currently viewing this on YouTube, you will clearly see that there is a video on YouTube where I have both of them. I don't want to play this is the issue. But I think I have to. Because at this point they're going to climb and they're going to get too strong. Which kind of sucks. This is awful. I haven't seen the cards I really want. Hey, why everyone is playing Greninja, Giratina, Oricorio? Greninja, Giratina, it's like Greninja, Giratina, Oricorio. It's Greninja, Giratina, Sylveon. Sylveon's broken. Is pretty much why. I have to start collecting. I actually have to start collecting or I lose. This feels awful. I guess actually I don't have to start collecting. I have Irida. I'll start collecting eventually. I do have Irida, so it can last me one more turn. We have Nihilego. Does Nihilego beat me? Genuine question. Does Nihilego beat me here? Because I do 20. Dude, no. I do 20. Like, how much is this card do to me? Is the question I'm asking. How much does Darkrai does 100? I get to 110. Yeah, no, that just beats me, right? I just lose from here. Right? I lose to Darkrai. Darkrai ping. That's 140 damage worth of poison. Oh wait, I have Giant's Cape in my hand. Does Giant's Cape save me? I do have Cape. That's true. I do have an out. Okay, I have an out. I have an out. Cape helps me. Cape helps me. Now, if they use Leaf, maybe it doesn't help me anymore. Plus 20, we can't, I can't, I need to count for what I know. I need to count for what I know. And what I know is that they don't have, right? Like, you can't add the, they never have, like, we can't count the red. If they have red, I lose. Right? Like, that's just a statement. If they have red, I lose. Therefore, that does not matter to this game. We're gonna Mars them. Yep, it's plus 40 poison. We did the math. We just... Now, all we need to do is draw and we can tie. No, we accounted for the poison. Like, I accounted for the poison just now. This should get through, right? No, wait. This is 100 plus... Oh my god. I didn't. I'm stupid. The weakness. I didn't account for the weakness. Okay. I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, you guys watch me play Oricorio with no Oricorio! No Oricorio! You watch me play an Oricorio match where I didn't play a single Oricorio. A single Oricorio in the deck I switched over to play against Oricorio. Ugh. Goofy ass. Have you considered using the harder the cards? Okay, we're playing a fire deck, which is exactly what we want to see. It looks like they have Sylveon sleeves, so I'm praying that this is like Sylveon Charizard or Sylveon. Have you considered the harder the cards? Maybe I should. You know, maybe I really just should. Okay, we win the game. We win the game if we can show them an Oricorio. So let's show them an Oricorio, chat. Okay. Oricorio shown. They have no way to win this now. Actually, they do have one way to win this. I lied. We don't win the game yet. We're not out of the clear. They still do have one really good card. They have one extremely good card. They have Flareon. I'll Mars them next turn. But yeah, they do have one way to win this. So let's see if they have it. They're playing Sylveon. Okay. Interesting. Hey, I'm Angelina. You recorded my deck in one of your frog videos. Oh, that's sick. Well, that means congrats on doing as well as you did. What is my opponent doing? They're just kind of freakatizing everything. They just drew how many cards? They're gonna rare candy here. Sure. Okay. It's interesting that they're still playing it out, right? Because I do think that this is like pretty rough for them. Surprised they're playing Baby GA. No, they're playing Flareon. This deck has Flareon. So like they do have a way to win. But also, like, I have a similar way to win. I'm just gonna put the cape here. It doesn't really matter where it goes. I just need to start emptying out my hand. Because they need to attach... They need to get... They need to get an EV. After they get an EV, they need to attach 3 energy to said EV. Leftovers? Does that mean that they have the other guy? Ninja would be so great, by the way. No, you heard the news? We're playing 18. We're just gonna keep clicking Zap, I guess. Like I said, the moment that they play whatchamacallit, I'm clicking the whatchamacallit. The moment they play a Flareon, I'm like, no! Stop right there! My bro is stroking. Okay, actually, now I'm scared. What if they have a base Charizard? What if they do have a base... Like, what would I do about that? Oh my god. I bottom 5. Chat. I've bottom 5'd my Greninjas. I hate this game. 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 Oh, this game sucks. This game sucks. This game sucks. I'm about to lose to Charz. They're putting 3 energy on it. What could this mean? Oh god, please, please. Oh my gosh, I'm about to lose to GA Charizard. Oh, I don't have an answer to GA Charizard. I don't have an answer to GA Charizard. I don't have an answer to GA Charizard. Please, 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 please. Oh my god. It's worse. It's more worse than I can even imagine. I'm gonna lose to GA Zard. I'm gonna lose to GA Zard. Why would you even jinx that? Do you hate me? Oh my god. You know what? No, I'm not gonna entertain this. I'm not entertaining this thought. They do not have Giazard. I need to save. What if they do have Giazard? What if they do? No. No, you guys are trolling me. You guys are trolling me. We're not ending this nonsense. Yes, he does. Stop. It's not about it being a free kill. Okay, we get Mars, whatever. Yeah, they're very clearly playing for a tie. No, I just need to take a KO and then do the next KO. Like this is my Cyrus target. This was always my Cyrus target. Yeah, he says, or yeah, I'm taking advantage of what I'm playing against. I am the problem. I recognize that I'm the problem, chat. But if I'm not the problem, then I don't want an answer. Think about that. Real eyes, real lies. Type shit. Room looks cozy. Thank you. Where's Prismo? He's probably sleeping up there. See, this is why you guys wanted a Charmander. What the fuck is this guy doing? It's a strategy called. Well, I think that they. No OG Zard. No OG Zard. Hope we can see. Just like he's just wasting my time, right? Like the idea of playing Oricorio right now is I feel like. So yeah, people ask why am I playing Oricorio? I played against a bunch of fire decks just now. Which means that the rating tier that I'm in is currently filled with fire decks. So therefore, I'm just going to... Leftovers and Zard, couldn't find no better cards. Hey, don't be mean. At this point, you had to stall 2 turns just to see if you really had one. Nah, bro. I'm missing a Flareon EX and the Flareon Leafeon deck. I have everything else. What should I put in as a replacement? Great question. Because I feel like PCOM so that you can consistently see. Look at this chat. I called that I'm playing a lot of fire decks now, and now am appropriately responding to the meta. So this is where Simon's deck, like when I first started using Simon's deck at the beginning of the stream, I kept playing against a lot of lightning decks. And I just kept losing, right? Because it's freaking lightning decks. Of course I'm going to lose to those. But now, I'm playing against these guys. who are Charizard. I'm in the Charizard bracket. At the 1500, I think that, so if you people don't actually know, there is rank-based matchmaking in this game. There is rank-based matchmaking in this game. And so when I was in the 1500s, there's a lot of lightning decks. But now that I'm in the 1600s, there's a lot of fire decks. Very real thing. Very important to keep that in mind always. How does that work? It's just the game's matchmaking system. I can't tell you more than that's just the game's matchmaking system, right? But like, yeah. Like it's just like it is what it is type shit. What are the decks in the top 100? There's some EV decks. There's a lot of EV decks. There's a lot of fire decks. Simon's deck, this is the deck I'm using, is currently ranked 4th. Maybe dropped since I began streaming. So yeah, it's just a mix of a lot of things. But you could only find out once you're there. That's why when I was in the top, like when I was in the top 10, and I kept telling people, yeah, we're playing different games. It wasn't like, yeah, we're playing different games to like be rude. But like we are playing like literally different decks. Like the decks that you are seeing and the decks that I was seeing are very different. And that's just a product of how ranked is. Top 10 flex. That was a bit ago. But it's just true. There is like you get more paired into the same guy frequently. Okay, let's see if I can. Yeah. What is the Simon deck the chat won't shut up about? It's exactly what it's on your screen. Look up. Brixton, look up. You'll see the deck. It's right behind me, isn't it? Type shit. The fact that my opponent is still playing is very interesting. Shout out to Ramona X Dabs. I hit local Charizard player, local Charizard Solgaleo player hates the local Oricorio player. More news at 10. I noticed I battled the same Japanese players several times for months, and that is something that you're going to notice, like when you are, it's very obvious when you're up there, right? Because you're playing the same top 100 players over and over and over. Playing with Zard against him was kind of okay, but so no. Did you thought about a strategy, or is it just a melting pot? Well, this is just, it's just Greninja Ori Giratina. That's all it is, except you have an extra draw 2 added. And also, can you guys believe me too that there is like clearly a meta, right? Like this is now the freaking like the umpteenth freaking deck I played. Of like this, like another fire deck. Like I'm currently in the fire deck line of sight. I'm not complaining that I'm stuck in fire right now. I changed my deck so that I can beat the fire guys. You think this version is better than the one with Puke? Those are two different metas, you know? And you know... Boom, 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 boom. What would you choose if you encounter lots of Rampardo Silvally? Dark Rhytina... Or Buzzwole, right? Buzzwole's really good into those. Also, Guzzlord is good into those as well. Solgaleo is also extremely good into those. Oh, Sag. It is cute seeing the like these guys trying to like beat me still, right? But what is the best deck besides the new cards? What do you think is the best deck? Anything that was old that's good is good. It just depends on the meta of what you're playing against. I think this is the perfect mini set in that no deck is unviable from the last set. It's just like what you're playing against. I'm in school right now. I think win streaks are worse. I think I just won. Did they just give me the win here? They're red carding me. This doesn't change anything. Does instant still do the burn effect? Yes. Bum bum. So I play the mirror since 10 games or so. Oh yeah, well, I was reading something about a school comment. Stay in school. I zoned out. I think win streaks are worse than we think. A guy like me pushed 1700 in 3 days and I'm barely top 1k. Our win streaks, I think win streaks are great for Ultra Ball. I think that in Master Ball it's funny. It does, it like, cause like win, like, it does, so like, it's interesting. It doesn't, so it doesn't technically, so the problem with the last format is that it prioritized just playing a lot. Now there's a second element. It's not just playing a lot because it's still playing a lot. It's playing a lot plus winning a lot now, right? Like that's like the new thing. Also, do you see what I mean? Where you can take advantage of the meta. This is the 4th fire deck I've played in a row. The 4th Toracat deck I've played now. It's extremely interesting. You get anything when you finish top 1? Of course not. Why would you ever think you get anything for doing that? You get like a... It's like, actually, you know what you get? How many of you guys have watched a South Park episode with Guitar Hero? You know, after they break 1,000,000 points. Do you guys remember the message? It just goes, you suck, type shit. I'm gonna Professor's research because I really want more Pokemon. Such an old episode, I don't remember. Basically, after they get... Dude, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm kind of... This is kind of stressful. I think I'm okay filling out my slots here because they need rare candy to win here. They need rare candy to win here. And that's like okay. That's like a fine. How do you think about Ramp Sylve right now? I don't like the deck, but like it's good. It's viable. I just don't like the deck. They need rare candy here or they lose. Yes, I do. No, I don't start drawing here. Did they just red card me? They forfeiting. Yeah, GG's. No, this is great. We're currently 4-0 with this deck since like the resetting back. This is gonna be great because I already have the title for this YouTube video. It's gonna be like the best European player in the world uses this deck. I'm so good at this. The #1 EU ranked player, blah, blah, blah. I'm cooking. We're cooking, chat. Electric and water energy, of course. You think this is alright without the Sylveon? Yeah, of course it's alright without the Sylveon. Are you living in Europe? No, but the deck I'm using is straight up the guy from... By the way, Sylveon has been useless. I've been keeping count. I recognize that Sylveon has not done nearly as much as I would want it to do so far. But it's fine. We're gonna Pokeball this time before research. And that's because I want to see rare candy. Also, someone just said that Sylveon hasn't been doing anything. We're about to draw 2 cards, courtesy of Sylveon. Wouldn't Shiinotic probably do more over a long game? Yes, but that's not why you're playing it. You're not playing it for a long game. You're playing it to draw into your win conditions. Also, it's a 1 retreat cost over Shiinotic being a 2 retreat cost. Oh, fuck. This was my mistake. Oh, I should have realized that this could have been an EV deck instead. I should have just Giantscape. I just didn't expect it to be the deck that it was. Let me think. That's fine, that's fine. That's on me, right? Let me think, how do I win this at this point? The moment that they play an Eevee, all I have to do is drop a thingy. That was eye-opening. I forgot that they can do that. I've been so used to playing all the fire decks, I was just like, there's no way. Well, I'm gonna assume because they red carded, I'm safe from getting, like, owned. But this is kind of annoying that I haven't been able to find the cards that I need. That was probably a bad one there. I'm just gonna do this though. Because I don't want to lose to freaking... I just need Greninja. I literally just need Greninja here. Have Eevee evolve. Yeah, that was a really bad one. They still have all their researches. They literally still have all their researches. I don't like that play. Because now I'm kind of forcing myself to... I have 2 copies of Greninja in my deck. What? What is my opponent doing? Eh? This is such an annoying matchup, bro. This is such... Okay, they have another Eevee. They have both EVs. They're gonna attach... Shit. This means that... I know what this means. This means I have to KO this one. And I have to Mars them. This guy has 3 top 5,000 badges. Oh, who? That's pretty sick. Okay, we Mars them pretty good. Do they not have researches? They do have a research. First research used. Please don't have it. 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 They have it. They have it. They have it. Fuck. It's not the end of the world. If I draw Cyrus here, I also just win. Okay, if I draw Cyrus here, I just win. I have 3 cards in my deck. If I draw Cyrus, I just win. So please, game. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Ole, 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 ole. Doom, doom. What's your record so far with this? Since switching over, we're 4-0. And our matchups that I said I want to play the most has been fire decks. And we have now been playing fire decks. They need Giant's Cape. Giant's Cape's the only way they win here. So let's see. They're going to EV bag. I don't think they can deal enough damage. They're going to EV bag to heal. That doesn't change anything, actually. They need a Giant's Cape. Do they have it? Is Gallade viable at this rank? Why would Gallade... Like, give me your logic. Because, like, it may be. But I want to hear, like, what the logic is for it. If they have another EV bag, this would have been insane. But nope. I can beat them in 2 different ways. But I'll beat them with the Irida. Ta-da! Ta-da! Because nobody plays him and I think he's cool. That's a very good reason. Well, is Stoutland Gallade good right now? What would it be good into? It'd be good into Charizard decks that we're playing against. I don't think it'd do too good into Incin. I think Incin would just be still really strong into you. We're 12 win streak. Holy crap. I mean, 5 win streak. We hit the golden number. We hit the golden number, chat. And we're in the top 1K, which is like cool. Goddamn Giant Cape. I didn't notice that we were in the top 1K. I've been like so focused. Stoutland, Tina, Sylveon needs to be tried. I agree. Is slapping one more Eevee and one Silvally good in any Eevee deck? I'm gonna be real, like there's a lot of experimentation that we're gonna have to do with this card. I think that there's a lot of decks to try with Giant's Cape. I think with Sylveon, I think Sylveon's broken, right? I think that my game is currently not loaded. Hopefully it's like a loss on my opponent's end, not me. I think that Sylveon is the single best Pokemon card ever printed in Pokemon Pocket. Okay, my opponent's here. We also keep going first. We're playing against a Steel deck. That's great. Should I Pokeball here? Yeah. It's a 40% chance to just win the game. Swag. Cool, game's over. My opponent should forfeit when they come back. I think no, this is a common, they have a chance to come back. Why do you like Charizard and Sylveon versus Incineroar and Sylveon? Because Charizard, I like both. But like Charizard is just like a 150, like 2 Charizards sounds more scary than 2 Incins. Like, does anyone agree? What sounds more scary? Let's have a test. 2 Charizards or 2 Incineroars? Let me know which one sounds more scary. Well, I think I've won this game. Unless they have a anti Oricorio measure. So for those of you who are just joining, I kept playing against a lot of fire decks. And I made the conscious decision to switch decks. The logic was, wow, I'm playing so many fire decks, I need to switch. And so I switched. And now, I think I made the right decision with the switch. Is the Puku Muku version of this deck not viable? Why would it not be viable? Why would they do that without attaching? That's interesting. Why would it not be viable? Let me know. Alright? Like, I think it's 100% viable. I like Puku Muku. Hell yeah. I guess it looks like my opponent has decided the best way for them to beat me at this point is probably to stall me out. Which does make sense. It's probably a very good way to beat me. But yeah. Which is completely fine. I'm just gonna get a Giratina eventually ready. They have a Giant's Cape. Cool. No way you're playing the Simonobi's deck. Of course I'm playing the Simonobi's deck. It's good. Let me think. I'm just gonna draw cards now. Until I have a hand that says you beat your opponent. I need Greninja though. I also would like for them to just KO my collect card. Because if they can KO this, I can set 2 more cards that aren't Ori. Like 2 Greninjas, for example, straight up win here. Draw 2, Greninja, Greninja, Pokeball. Froakie, perfect. And now we're just gonna start collecting. And the intention is to win this game before turn 20. So before turn 30, we're gonna win the game. That is the goal of our mission. Is how can we win the game before turn 30? So let's start thinking about it. It's turn 13. That means I'm guaranteed four turns of this. I'm guaranteed 4 turns of this, so I'm just gonna take that. And I'll just come collect a card. And like this will be fine. Because I'll have my entire deck in my hand and I can make all like the decisions I would need to make to win this game. I think this is good. Actually, like, it's probably best for rank that you cut someone's win streak off, right? So I think what they're doing makes sense. This shit is so lame, right? But this is also the things that you need to do if you want to win. I think what my opponent's doing is pretty fine. Perfect. We can play the game. We've won. We've got our opponent. We got our opponent. They're going to take the KO. Let me think. How many turns is this? How many turns is this? Turn 19? Yes, I can do enough damage. Right? We did exactly what we wanted to do here. We're going to put our Froakie. We're going to put our red card. And now we just win from here. GG's. GG's! Hey, Jodes, I just hit Master Balls with Dark Tino. I think Dark Tino's amazing. I'm glad you did it. I'm glad you did that. Genuinely. I think Dark Tino is broken. The stiffest Solgaleo player understands when the game is over. And we're on a 6-win streak. We're clearing up a path. I'm taking advantage of what the meta is. That's all that you're doing, right? When you're climbing up rank, like legitimately the biggest advice I can give you, if you're someone who's serious about getting top 10k, top 5k, top 1k, is use the deck that makes the most sense for where you are at in your ladder climb. That's like the biggest advice I can give you. We're playing against another dark deck. Oh, this is what we lost to. Is it Dark Tina? It's Nihilego. Which is fine because we're going second. Which is what I would rather see than going first in this matchup, given my hand is unplayable, right? Given that my hand is currently not the best, this is probably the best thing I can ask for. It is the Darkrai deck. This changes a lot of my thoughts. This changes a lot of my thoughts, chat. My opponent using a Darkrai deck changes so much because I want to get rid of this. I want to get rid of this immediately. Of course, I have 14 cards and I have not drawn anything. Why are you thirst trapping with them abs? What do you mean by that? I really do just need to grab the cards to help me win the game. So please, game, draw. Sure, I can Mars them down. Dude, what the fuck is this? What the hell is this? I like combo decks. Combo decks are my favorite. Oh my god, I'm gonna actually lose. I'm actually going to just lose. Am I gonna get slimed out by New Wave? Slash Gen? How much does this do? 20? 80? Oh my god, I'm getting slimed out by New Wave. I have to Irida. This is a great image. Jody Briccacino Gavacino. I need them to attack me. Like low key? High key? He might resemble wifey type shit. Poison Barbie. Okay. If I win this shot, I just want you to know this is probably the most goated game of Pokemon Pocket I've ever played. Because this is looking unwinnable. I genuinely don't see how I can win this. Do I need to? I do need to. Does this stop me from dying if they deal the damage? It doesn't stop me from dying. So I'm just going to come collect cards, right? We get Sylveon. It's going to draw cards. What are you looking for when you take screenshots? Just goofy moments. I think this is a pretty goofy moment. If I do say so myself. If I do say so myself, chat. This is a pretty goofy moment. If I do this, do I have to Giant's Cape here? Because this puts me at enough to not die. Okay, I figured out my win condition. I figured out my win condition, chat. It's not looking great though. Should I have just Giant's Cape the Grandin? Because they're gonna attach. I'm getting red carded. Perfect. Perfect. Show me the money. Show me the money. That's the same exact hand. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean? That's the same exact hand you showed me. All right. Chat, here we go. We have a 50% chance of winning right here, right now, for all of you. Here we go. Sylveon. This is why I didn't Sylveon before, because I needed this. My opponent conceded. They didn't even give me a satisfaction. Oh, we continue the streak. We continue the streak. We continue. Holy, we're on a 7-win streak. Sell of the century. The greatest comeback. Bro, stream snipe peeked at the second Ori. Alright, we can get a PayPal check on that guy. Oh, Rigatoni Rambo with the Mars emote. We're playing against a water energy. I like this though, the most. And then we can figure it out from here. Nice guy, win trading the GOAT. What can I say? Check PayPal, baby girl. How much did you have to PayPal for that one? Can you explain why he conceded? He probably thought that I had guaranteed Cyrus at that point. And so he did the only logical thing one can do when they have a guaranteed Cyrus. Forfeit immediately. I don't know, dude. I can't. I think this is just what I have to do. I have to Mars them next turn. I have to just Mars them next turn. If he has everything, sure. Anyway, to get your opinion, should we just post the deck in the decks Discord? Can you explain why he conceded? Look, the greatest scientists of our times are trying to figure out why our opponent just conceded. We don't have an answer. I guess I'll do it. I don't like playing Giratina in this matchup because it's a free 2 prize points. But it might work. I probably Mars them this turn if they collect. They're not collecting. So I don't Mars them this turn. Okay, this is great for us. Because I can immediately start taking KOs here. I'm going to start with this EV KO. But I need to KO that Froakie. I need to desperately KO that Froakie. Act Chat be cheating was just hallucinating. Probably your aura is too strong. True. Look, have you guys watched, you know, One Piece? There's like that hockey, you know, that was just that was just hockey at work. What can I say? That was just an example of IRL hockey. Hope that I can explain now why it was. Okay, now draw me to Cyrus, please. No, research, sure. I guess I just win if I keep attacking, huh? Like, it is just like keep attacking. Next turn, I would have to. I'm getting worried. I think I should have Marsed, but I do think that this is fine. How many games do you play daily? Sure, let's find out. We can do the math shortly. I think that this is a longer stream than normal. We can do the math in a bit. Okay, so this is why I was saving the Mars, by the way. Is because if I threw with the Giratina, I have an out still. They have Irida. Okay. Are they gonna hard switch here? Are they just gonna hard switch here? This means they don't even have Mars in their hand? What the fuck is their hand then? I'm confused now. They're gonna switch out, switching the guy. Fuck, this sucks. I'm gonna lose because I can't do anything about that, right? So I'm gonna do this. And I'm just gonna attach. Let them take a KO. Mars. Giant's Cape. Okay, I know how I'm supposed to do this. But if they draw Cyrus at any point, it's over. Yeah, okay. GG's. That's how the run ends. Is this deck S tier? Definitely. I already have the title for you, Simon. Don't worry. How does #1 ranked EU player uses this deck? Because unfortunately our run ends here, right? I don't like playing the. We were so close. We were so close. I should have probably Marsed a turn earlier. I think the best part is I'm pretty sure it's not even clickbait, right? You rank the highest every time too. I mean, when I was putting it, it wasn't clickbait either. But like, yeah, right? You're currently 4th. If I refresh the rankings, you're 4th still. So yeah. So I've been asked how many games do I play a day? Well, I'm only 59 and 35. I've played 62%, right? I think you should have gone in with the Oricorio hit for 90, then swap to Greninja. It would still be 2 points, yeah. Let me think. What are my thoughts? Actually, there was an image. I forgot that I think I pinned for myself to talk about for me. Because the way I'm keeping track of if this is like what I'm supposed to be, like if I'm on cue for, I did some math. So I need to find the channel where I posted this. From Jody. Has image. It needs to have an image and it needs to also be from. Why is the from keyword not working? Is there a new from keyword, chat? Genuinely, is there a new from keyword in Discord? Oh, I found the image. No, I didn't find the image. I'm looking for a very specific image that I posted. And this is how I'm pacing myself. But it looks like there's no from image anymore. It's kind of pissing me off. There was an image I posted about like a rank player. Let me look that up real quick. For some reason, my Discord doesn't have like a thingy that I can like look up the image. What is your energy with which deck? Well, this has image, but why can't I use from? Like I want it from me because I'm the one that posted this thingy. Maybe I pinned it because I was smart about it. I didn't pin it. Fuck. Maybe it's good. I might have to go through my likes. Like I like legitimately just go through my likes. So I'm gonna. I wanted to basically pace myself. Here, we're gonna go through my Twitter likes, but only I'm gonna go through my Twitter likes. So you guys are gonna look through pictures of pizza. Because I want to find this, because this image is like super important to me. It's of a player who hit rank 1, but they played. I'm trying to see if I'm on track, essentially. I like way too many things. Holy shit. I'm still in I have a deck list from Sokka. Oh, okay. I found the image. Okay. I found the image. It needs some honey. It had hot honey on it. Yes. So that image was hot honey pizza. So let me go back to Let's View. So this guy... Please, your deck list, bro. What questions do you have? I've been playing this deck list. What deck list do you need? Okay, so 99 plus 63, that's 160 games for 2077. I'm basically pacing myself with that based off of my amount of games. So I have less than 100 games. I'm 300 points behind this guy. I think I will be very pissed off if by the time I get to that rank, by the time I play that many games, I'm not that high of ranked, right? But also, to answer how many games I play, I guess I don't really play that many games. As much as I should. As much as a high ranker should, I don't play enough games. Please, your deck, it's right there. It's right down there. And if you need the Sylveon version of the deck list, why is that? Can you rise which question? Because I'm stupid sometimes. I'm currently geolocating your mouse clicks. I see you liked feet pics. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting to turn off the thingy. That's my fault. Hold on, I have to put my shit up. I'm playing against a Charizard deck, by the way, so I think I just won. Why don't you play enough games? Because I don't. It's like a hard question to answer. Are you intentionally not grinding games, or are you focusing on the actual TCG? I don't play the actual TCG. See, I won the game without even playing a card. The reason I'm not grinding this, right? Well, I am grinding it right now. But why I haven't the last few days? I was playing in the Ursidae tournament all of yesterday, so I streamed for like 5+ hours, but it was all focused on the Ursidae, right? I don't like the thing is, I don't like playing the game off of stream. That's probably the real reason why. I don't like playing this game off of stream. So when I'm not streaming, I think that like, are you running 3 times energy? No one would, in their right mind, would ever run 3 times energy. I hope that solves that conundrum. Chat doesn't like you play. No. Because they're asking why I'm not grinding. Why I don't play as many games as other ranked players. The reason why is because I don't play it. I don't play the game off stream as much as I used to. Just Water and Lightning, correct. It's the same Greninja Oricorio deck list as always. There's no real, like, it's the same exact thing. Only thing that's different now is that there's a Sylveon added. In colorless normal decks, well, that makes sense. Is it boring if you play off stream? It's not that it's boring. It's not about it being boring. It's about my time, right? Like outside of, you know, this, right? I stream, I make YouTube videos, like I have to cut up videos. I also coach. So I do a lot of coaching, right? There's like just a lot of various things I do to where it's just like and also I have like a life, right? That I like going out, I like eating food. So like playing Pocket, which is currently my job, right? Like streaming and YouTube is currently my job. I don't play as much as I used to because then that's like, it's just a lot, right? Like playing off stream is basically working for free. Like not really, that's not how I see it. What do you coach? I coach VGC and Pokemon Pocket.
Streaming is different.
Streaming is work, yeah. Well, no, that's not what I was saying.
Yeah, but in response to this person.
Oh yeah, what did? No, he said playing off stream is basically working for free, which is not how I see it. It's not that I'm working for free. I should put this down because I'm probably getting Cyrus next turn. I do a lot of couching. I lay on my couch all the time. That's real. Damn, hair is long. Her hair is long as fuck. Yeah, it is extremely long, her hair. I think it like goes down. Her for Halloween, she cosplayed as, what did she cosplay as? That I'm forgetting the name of. The girl from The Ring, Sadako. Okay, I think Simon deck has a bad matchup into this. Excited to see it, Worlds. Thank you. I think legitimately Simon's deck has like a bad matchup into this deck. And it's hard to figure out how to beat it. I might message him with later to figure out how he deals with this matchup. Because I do think it's a hard matchup. And I do think I'm in a different ranking tier now. So I can't just get by farming fire decks. I might still be able to get by farming fire decks. But I'm gonna... Like after I'm done streaming today, I'm gonna cut up, after this, I'm gonna cut up the, this VOD, right? Simon next to trash to play. I'm gonna cut up the VOD, right? Then like edit it, talk about the deck. And then by that time, it's gonna be like 7 p.m. I'm gonna want to make dinner, yada yada. And then like, I don't want to look at Pokemon Pocket. I don't want to look at, that's really it. I just don't want to look at Pokemon Pocket after that. W hater. Sometimes you need it. He just Greninja's candy without Professor. But yeah, I do coaching for Pocket. I still have coaching. I have to set up still. So for multiple, someone messaged me just on Twitch. They're like, "Do you do coaching still?" I'm like, "Yeah." So yeah, I sent the deck in the Discord. Look at yeah. Other than that, I think this was a good ranked session. I'll be back in the morning after I upload just the Sylveon Greninja video. But this has been a good stream. This was very successful. We started... How many points did we climb? We climbed 200 points, I think. Let me look at my... Yeah, we climbed 200 points today. If Pocket gets an official tournament scene, would you switch or do both? I would play whichever one I'm having more fun in. Yeah, we did pretty good progress. We can gain 200 points. We'll be playing more tomorrow. Is it just electric and water energy? Correct. It's still... Okay, can I just be honest with you guys? if you guys have seen this deck before, all it is just a Pyukumuku deck from last time, right? Pyuku was in here, and Guzma. Like, I just think that, like, you guys are way too blinded by the fact that there's a Sylveon in the deck. And I think you guys need... Do you, like, Street Bonus and Master Ball? Not really. But my thoughts is that at least it's not just whoever plays the most ranks the most. Now it's whoever plays the most and also win streaks the most. So it's, like, a very interesting dichotomy of what ranked is. Because now there's a new factor. It's not just whoever plays the most. It's not if you're playing a lot and winning a lot. You're gonna boom skyrocket up. Like, literally, this is just like people keep asking, is this a water psychic, like what energy? It's like, bro, it's just a fucking Sylveon to draw cards, and this isn't for you. Like, you know, like, people are obviously asking, like Lickitung is obviously asking because they don't know, but like, genuinely, when you look at this deck, right, the only thing that was changed is that the Guzma was dropped and the Pyukumuku was dropped so that we can add Sylveon, because Sylveon is the single most broken Pokemon card ever. Shout out Zoo and HS for the follow. Like, the other day, I made a tier list video, right? Let's check in on that tier list video, because I'm pretty sure I'm still pretty right on that. But so I made this tier. Let me have YouTube up too. Thank you. I thought it was every time you evolve a Pokemon, that would be freaking insane. Okay, this is my new thoughts on the meta. Here are my new thoughts on the meta after a few days. Sylveon is the best. Like, actually, like, not even just the best. S means Sylveon. God tier, broken, Gabagino, Cappuccino. There's nothing more broken than this card. I'm so dead ass. I think I was wrong about this Eevee. I think Eevee is also extremely meta. Ability to draw a card is stupid. But yeah, that's the only thing I would change. Like, nothing else belongs in this Sylveon tier. That's just how it is. Is it that much better than Shiinotic? Yes. But Shiinotic is still good. Sylveon basically became the best card ever, is making me increasingly salty. I only pulled one and missed 5 Wonder Picks. That means you'll get it eventually. I think Sylveon's the single best Pokemon ever printed in Pokemon Pocket. And there are precedent for this in the TCG, right? Skyman EX, right? TCG, right? There is a precedent for this card being broken. This is an even more broken version, right? This is when you play this card from your hand to your bench, you can draw cards until you have 6. This is stupid. This is a broken ass card, right? But kind of important to think about. Is that, like, this is new basic Eevee and Sylveon EX is just insane. I have no idea how it went beyond testing. Well, I think Sylveon was intentional. However, I think Sylveon is like literally we're seeing so many decks with Sylveon. Charizard Sylveon, Gren, this Ori deck is using Sylveon without the energy, right? Incineroar Sylveon, Solgaleo Sylveon. It's just such a good card. 140 HP body, so good. Even Sylveon, Eevee decks are using it, right? Do you pay for cards in Pocket? What do you like? Is there like a market where you can sculpt people? No. But yeah, Sylveon with Lunala probably works. I don't see why it wouldn't. It's just that you're using Lunala. Even Magnezone Sylveon is really freaking good. Like, I think Sylveon is actually coming from Yu-Gi-Oh! Drawing 2 is broken beyond belief. Yes. It's crazy because coming from Pokemon, I don't think Drawing 2 is broken because they have Draw 7s in their game. They have Draw 7s. So, like, Drawing 2 is like whatever. Right? Like, this card I just shown, that's a Draw 6. It's gonna draw up to 6, right? Like, Draw 2 in a 20 card deck game is broken. Exactly what Pizza Please said. This card is actually broken. I think that the games are so much faster too now. There will never be a deck like this is good. I believe Iono is more broken in TCG, right? Isn't that draw up to your prizes? Put the cards on the bottom of your deck, draw up to your prizes. Is that better than N? Because I remember N, it was like the same thing, right? N, Pokemon, TCG. Let's see. Each player shuffles their... Each player shuffles his or her hand, then each player draws a card for each of his or her remaining prize. Isn't that not... Are they almost the same card? Except Iono... Each player shuffles their hand and puts it on the bottom. If either player puts any card on the bottom of their deck, each player draws a card for each of their remaining. Huh. That's true. Yu-Gi-Oh! Does not have a mana energy system. Is this better than N? I guess, because you usually get to control. N shuffles though, right? Yeah, so you're just guaranteed never seeing those cards. Okay. I got it. But you can do N at 0 cards in hand, I guess is the only difference. They're both pretty broken. I'm not going to deny that they're both pretty broken. Which is really freaky. Why do we have Iono in the game? You ever think about that, chat? You ever think about how they just... Like, they didn't release any, like, Gen 9 stuff, but we have Iono in Pokemon Pocket? Freaky. I don't know why. Shout out Jid Levine. But no, this has been an amazing stream. Thank y'all all, truly, once again. I'm gonna get to editing that video and probably have lunch. I've not eaten since breakfast all day. So I'm gonna do that. But this was pretty chill. This was pretty freaking chill. It has meta play because if your opponent adds powerful cards turn before you, if you Iono, you know one of them is on the bottom of their deck. That's so broken. That's actually so broken. I'm gonna send you all to Loopy Fist. I see that Loopy Fist is streaming. I've heard really good things about Loopy Fist from a lot of people. I've never been in a Loopy Fist stream. So I'm gonna do that. F in the chat for Cyclozar. Oh yeah, I forgot Cyclozar here. But yeah. I'm gonna head out, chat. Bye bye. Bye bye Gino, Gabagino. Thanks for keeping me entertained while I do the dishes. Anytime. But for now, take care. It's June 29th. I don't have anything funny to say. Give some Loopy Fist some Jody raids. And I'm gonna head out. See y'all when I see y'all. Bye bye. Jose Main just got here as we're leaving. For you guys, for the Twitch, for the YouTube side, y'all are freaks. Y'all are freaks. No, I love you guys. Remember to like, I guess, if you like this stuff, I guess. Please give me a like. It makes a massive difference in the liking likes. Otherwise, but bye-bye. Yabber, nabber, garber, jabber, garber. The extra 5 seconds.